Hello, and welcome to tonight's episode of Die For Me, where a bunch of us friends are going to attempt to try and play Dungeons & Dragons. We are unfortunately missing a couple of people tonight. Pam and Keith could not make it. They have family obligations, families. But they will be here next week, which means you guys don't have a tank or a healer. No.
Don't worry, I got it.
I know.
I'm the healer now.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I'm 25%.
But we look forward to having them back next week. Unfortunately, we'll be missing them today. Couple of things. Our minis painter. She is on Instagram. Please go check her out at Flipper. That is FL1P_3R. FL1P_3R. Flipper. She is amazing. She does all of our minis. Check her out. She does do commissions, so if you want any minis painted by her, just reach out to her on Instagram. She will accommodate.
Would you like a brief overview?
Oh yeah, we will of like last episode. I don't know if there's anything else though. Wow, that was a really short opening. Anyways, we have been getting some good feedback from you guys in chat, so thank you for that on how we could possibly improve some of this. Some of them we are taking into considerations. Others, unfortunately, it's just not our style kind of thing, but we are open to suggestions. So if you have anything that might help us get our streams just a little bit better, we are open to that. And no, losing Josh is not an option.
Wow.
Well, don't speak too
I
soon.
get it.
We
We'll have these love handles.
Oh gosh. Oh, what's that chat? You do get rid of them? Yeah, no, I agree now.
Should toss him out.
Yeah.
Meteor strike.
Yeah. But let's go ahead and jump into tonight's episode of Die For Me. Ooh. So, last we left off, the Displaced 8.
That's us.
That is you.
I've heard
Found
of it.
your way into the very large town of Boatwright, where you met the mayor. You were given a small tour before asking to go to your rooms and get some rest. You went to your rooms, got settled in, and then decided to go for a bath at the bathhouse. You also invited the mayor to dinner that night. You went to the bathhouse, learned some new things about each other, and
Yeah, we're
the
good.
scars. Wow.
You know, size.
Tune in last week.
You realize that Pearson's sword was overcompensating.
It was a cold breeze, okay?
You guys then went around doing a little bit of shopping. Sold a few things, bought a few things, commissioned a few things to be taken care of, such as the enchantment, possibly some potion making classes, and a few other things. You then all made your way back to the inn. You did a little bit of work with your wolves, and then managed to set up for dinner. You spoke with the mayor. He seemed like a very jovial, happy person. And you guys began to kind of grill him a little and try to get information. Pulled out a very disgusting head and ruined his and many other people's appetites. You then, Felix, had a conversation with the mayor. Did a little walk around with him. Later that night, when you all went to bed, you were all surprised in your sleep as you were all attacked. You all woke up to 3 people in each of your rooms. Some of you did battle, some of you eviscerated them, leaving nothing but blood and guts all over the wall. Overall, you managed to kill all 24 that were there, that you know of. And you have one that is unconscious and one whose arms are crushed and he cannot move. What do you all wish to do?
You have to say for yourself, little cag.
Yeah, Luke.
Alright.
I'm sorry, I just, you know, and you,
Okay,
as he's talking, you hear a, as the guy who his arms have been crushed. I just really wanted to keep him alive. I figured you guys might want to ask him some questions.
Absolutely good job, Lokag.
I kept one of them
I like your
alive
style.
and in better condition. Do we want to just dispatch this one or talk to the other?
I will say, Pearson, this one does look ready to talk.
That's fair.
Because-
As you said, dispatch this one, Lokeg's hands moved to his head, and he was about to like.
Wait, just hold on, Lokag. Lokag.
it's for discussion, not. It's okay.
So, I'll start talking to the man that is.
Listen, if you don't stop screaming, one of the wolves might just eat you.
So, I guess.
Okay, put him down.
No, like his arms are crushed. He's already been put down.
Oh,
Like
he's
his
down.
arms are like crushed and dangling. Like there's.
Can I like give him like an oxy?
So like that. Super
I mean, you
creepy.
could try, but you don't have any.
Yeah,
I
well,
did
like,
happen to cross these
what
poppy
about,
fields
like,
back there. I did
15
some.
points of lay on hands.
You're doing 15 points lay on hands.
I think that heals him.
Okay. You guys watch as he's like on the ground, writhing in pain, and you step forward and you give 15 points of lay on hands. Suddenly, just his arms pop back in,
Just inflate.
and they kind of.
How is your pain now?
Like a doctor.
I mean, he still hit me. I'm
And-
okay.
That's gonna happen again. So
I will have him break your arms again.
Glad we're all on the same page here.
we can keep doing this. Legs, hands, break them, rebreak.
Let's not. No.
Yeah. So why don't we have a little bit of a friendly conversation, shall we?
Okay.
So
I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth.
I'm gonna.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay.
That's a wisdom save, right?
I'm gonna be stuck in the zone of truth.
Charisma save.
It's a
Charisma
charisma
save?
save.
Doesn't
I have to
matter.
do a charisma save, so I should be good.
You should be okay.
I'm gonna use my Rick roll dice.
Nice.
God cock.
He got rid of
You do get rickrolled.
I literally got in that one.
Okay. So.
But
You're about to confess everything.
okay. Oh no, it isn't that one, so that doesn't even work either. So
Nope.
yeah,
You have that one.
He's
That's
about to tell
right.
us his whole backstory.
So you failed. You
Just
failed.
like-
Or
Everyone
I
has
failed.
no
you come
I
right
did.
my ass.
I cast it. Pibbles,
That's
what?
a lot of truth.
Yeah,
We didn't even ask you anything.
it just came out.
The
Why cucumber?
Oh.
What?
Put it back.
What do you want to know?
So, I do have a question for you, first and foremost, and in the politest manner. What the fuck? Why did you and a bunch of your friends decide to come and attack us?
Listen. We were just hired.
By whom? Okay. His arms.
Oh, you mean this person?
Now,
Yeah,
here's
the
the
other
thing
guy
is-
you're playing.
You must talk, because we have the zone of truth, so we know what will be
So
talking.
zone of truth does not mean they have to
I know.
talk.
But if
And I'm
you
gonna
choose
call my
not
blade
to talk,
to his throat.
if
I
you choose
suggest
not
we
to
talk
talk, then Lokag will make you switch.
Make an intimidation check.
soon. Yeah.
So, ooh,
26.
I took a bite at the worst time though.
Let's see society.
I
that's,
mean-
his, that's his arms right coming back.
You knew he was rolling.
It usually takes a minute
It
to find
was-
his dice, so.
It was not your best time.
Mm.
Aha.
Mm-hmm.
That
was a good one.
That's what you have.
Let's see, where's that 1d6 at that I was talking about?
There was that one
Win
D20.
every time, really?
Like,
Okay, so as he said, who hired you?
I didn't see them.
Okay.
Somebody in a hood came and talked to Frank. And then I was told we're gonna come kill these guys. You. And that was pretty much it.
Tell me about Frank.
Well, he's dead.
Okay, that's good. Go on.
He kind of ran our little merry band.
Yeah, I see you guys are very, very married. So,
It's a
what?
figure of speech.
How much were you paid to kill us?
You already took all my gold.
I just wanted to know that
That
was
wasn't
it.
the question.
You're right. I'm sorry. It's 100 gold per person.
That's
That's
it.
so little.
I'm
To take
kind
eight
of
months.
insulted.
That's a pretty good amount.
For me? Have
That's-
you
that's-
seen my bone structure?
Sir, that is
No.
walking around.
I'm strangely
like-
attracted to you. What?
I'm strangely attracted to you too. God damn the zone of truth!
Listen. Maybe we just got off on the wrong foot.
I'll
Tell
get
me
off
about
on
yourself.
your foot. Anyways, my name is Bibbles.
Bibbles, no.
I have to!
I was born 25 years ago.
No, nobody cares right now, Bibbles.
Somebody knocked me open. So,
You don't. You can.
So this
decline
leader,
to
Frank,
answer.
he's in the other room. He's part of this group that attacked us.
Yeah. He's right, and he points across the room. We're in the same room Lokag was in, and you see one of the corpses just literally cut in half.
Oh, nice.
Anything of
Aaron
interest I'd
peeps her
find
head
on
and
his
is
body?
just like,
he must work out. He's really
Okay.
fat.
Anything of interest I'd find on his body.
Make an investigation check.
Ooh, okay, 17 investigation. That would be 21.
21. So they're wrong.
Abby mentioned issues with volume.
Issues with
I
volume.
can hear it.
21.
See,
As you begin to search the body, you're not really finding anything of major interest. You guys already grabbed all the gold. There's no notes. There's nothing like that. Just
maybe like unique jewelry or ring or anything.
not really no.
Okay.
I mean, he does have a ring on, but it's not like anything super fancy.
So, what's your name?
I don't want to talk about it.
I mean,
Where does
if
Frank
we're
get his
to
orders
go out
from?
on a date later, I need to know your name.
Is this necessary right now?
Again, where does Frank get his orders from?
Bibbles, it's okay.
I didn't
What?
see. I see. There's just somebody in a hood.
wrong place, wrong place.
That's who
Where?
came and talked to him.
Where did you meet this person?
Frank?
This
Was
hooded
Frank the
figure.
one that hired you?
No, Frank's just a buddy of mine.
The one that
Was
hired
a
you?
buddy of mine.
Where did you meet him?
They came and saw us on the docks.
They, so there was more than one.
Well, that one person.
Of an
Let me ask you this
Being
real
increased.
fast. The cloak that they were wearing, the hooded cloak, was it the material of a very good quality?
I don't know. Look at me, and he holds up. And he's wearing like this very raggedy shirt. It's
Was
like
it
got some
better?
snot stains.
We're not
just, like,
asking
along his
about
nose
you,
and
we're
stuff.
asking about the hooded figure.
I don't know much
Was it
about
the voice
good
of a
quality
man
or
or a
anything
woman?
like that. Huh?
Was it the voice of a man or woman?
I didn't hear him.
So we really have no information for us.
This is not good for you.
I could give you. I don't know.
Anything useful.
Tell us what you do know.
Your organization, any patterns on the person's
They usually
robe?
hire us for muscle on the ships.
Oh, so you're
So
like
you're a merchant.
You're an honest
Merchant.
mercenary. Well, honest being a relative term. Of course.
Yeah.
You're a mercenary.
Yeah.
Okay. So you have nothing that you can offer us. is what
No.
I'm hearing.
Shit. No.
If you can't help us, we just end him now.
What?
My blade is thirsty.
You can bring him to
Justice.
justice.
Might as well
Have
make
him
him a
tried.
scapegoat for the rest of the.
He might be.
Yeah, we
There's
still
a
have
second
another
one
guy.
alive in my
He
room.
might be wanted
That's
for-
how-
So he's not much use.
Yeah,
I'm just
so he
saying.
might be
we don't have
wanted
to
for
murder
other
them.
stuff.
that's true. We could get a bounty on him, and that way we aren't just killing the surrendered again.
Is it murder or mercy?
Well,
He's useless to us
He
now.
didn't necessarily.
He's not
surrender.
useless if there's
However.
a bounty.
Do you surrender?
You know, like looks towards the door, sees Aaron L,
You
sees
could
the
try.
3 wolves. How's your
Cool. So they've surrendered.
Before,
So it's
We
officially murder if we kill him.
Yes.
will you be for hire to murder us again?
We're not letting him go.
No, we're not gonna let him go.
We also don't know who hired him.
Right.
I just do what my bosses tell me.
So yes, if you're told
I will never come near you again. He looks over at Frank and the other guys in the room, just both completely just obliterated by Lopez's axe.
By
I
the
think
way,
it's fair to say
your
we
other
can turn him
friends were literally paint on a wall now.
Oh,
They were
in.
exploded.
He already said he will not come near us again.
I will not come near you again. And anybody that I'm with, if they say we're going after you, I will tell them, run the other way.
Do any of us have the capability to speak with a deceased individual? Looking at Telesing? On purpose?
Just
No? Cool.
How do you get in contact with this hooded figure that might be on the decks?
They came to us.
Just randomly
Just
walked up to the
approach,
decks and
yeah.
just asked you
So-
to murder a group
He
of
said he-
adventurers?
That's kind of what mercenaries are. We just stand around waiting for someone to come along. There's a job.
Here's the thing, though, is whoever hired
Quite
them had
convenient.
to know about them.
When was the last time you shit your
People in
pants?
power know about them.
About 5 minutes ago.
When was the time prior to that?
About 2 years ago.
You're a baby.
I've been on all the ships. You don't know what's out there.
Not your friends anymore.
okay.
Ooh.
Can we just agree to take him in custody?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. He already has said he knows
I
nothing.
Put your
suppose.
sword away.
So around this time, you guys do hear loud, clanging sounds of armor. You hear footsteps running up, and you see
Cavalry.
guards, fully plated, shields and spears, and they point them at all of you. Hold!
A little late now, guys.
I say, lower your fucking weapons.
You see them kind of move forward a little bit, and they look in the room that Telesing was in, because that's actually the first room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not happening.
Okay.
Tell us what happened.
Okay. We were attacked
Telesing.
just a little bit ago by a group of mercenaries. We managed to mercifully keep 2 alive, and
This one's arm's not even broken.
not anymore. We did good, guys. We did good.
Is the Zone of Truth still up?
Make a persuasion check.
And
You can't drop it? Like, is it concentration?
Oh, let's keep it.
It's true.
Well, that's
Jeez,
22.
Have these guards entered my zone of truth?
22.
Kind of
What was it?
Better if they did.
You see them.
15-foot radius is a lot.
You're
They
like,
did.
why don't we
I
just have a
promise you,
personal
they
conversation?
came in and they attacked us. We were able to fight them off. We, like I said, we kept these.
Where are
two-
these 2 that are alive?
Well, we got
It's right
this
here.
gentleman right here, and then there's another
Come
one
into the
knocked out.
room.
I have one in my room
To
tied up by
inspect
the
the gentleman.
phones.
They
You guys-
said that they were hired to kill us by someone in a red hood.
You see one of them step out from the rest, and he walks forward.
Yeah.
He's a human, short, cut hair, wearing full plate. He steps forward. I'll speak to him.
Everyone else kind of just leaning on the wall next to Sable.
Hey, come stand in this glowing cone.
He's,
This is gonna be
Amused.
fun.
he's compelled to tell the truth as long as this spell is active.
Okay. You see him
Is there
step
something
forward.
else
He stays
over
out of the
there?
cone.
Why would
but
you
he-
tell him
It's a
that?
15-foot radius
Yeah.
circle.
Yeah, he steps
How
out.
big is this room?
We're in the hallway.
No, you're in the room.
Oh, that's right. That's
Here's-
right. We did it.
It doesn't hit him.
That's fine. I don't.
15-foot
I don't.
radius
I
would be
didn't even
30
want it.
feet across.
Yeah, 30 feet.
Yeah, so
across.
he stays out of the cone, but he does.
Is it visible?
I mean,
Yes.
Okay.
Is what they're saying true? And he turns. I'm assuming you're standing next to him. Which is why I'm looking over.
Sure. Yeah.
But he does speak to the guy. He asks, "Is what they're saying true?"
I've got my arm around my friend.
Yeah.
Just like
It's true.
really driving it.
We were hired by who? I don't know. I just took a job. Arrest him. You have another one, you said?
There's one in my room. Follow me.
You too. He calls 2 more forward. The lawmaster will want to hear about this. Are you all willing to come down for questioning?
Is there any chance that we could finish our night's rest and go in the morning?
We did just get out of a battle. I mean,
It's like midnight. I'm so tired.
We do get stabbed in the middle of the night.
that does put a damper on your mood.
Don't leave town.
Oh no.
8
No
hours. I'm not going anywhere.
We will have guards posted around.
I have a dentist appointment in Golden Beef Village.
You'll have to cancel.
It's
I
a
don't- I don't have a cell
$200
phone.
fine to
Send a
cancel.
pigeon.
You shouldn't have murdered people then.
We didn't.
It was
self-defense.
self-defense.
They came to murder us.
I got paid for it.
And
Even the
technically,
survivor admitted it.
I didn't murder anyone.
Listen,
Yeah,
I
where
played the
were
fifth.
we?
listen. I don't doubt you,
Asleep in this table.
but the lawmaster is going to decide this.
Fair enough.
But it is all right for us to sleep. For
Yes.
the night.
I will have guards posted around the inn. Do not try to leave.
So question, are
Tell-
my friends supposed to just sleep in their bloodied rooms?
Telesing actually chimes in. I'd rather not go back in my room.
I
What's
mean, we do
else?
have
You can
prestidigitation.
Tell us, and you can bunk with
Two of
Lokag.
us.
It's okay.
I guess we go clean the crime scene.
I'm still, by the way, I'm still wearing Felix's vest.
Okay.
I may have gotten blood on your vest. I apologize.
He steps forward
Oh,
and he starts looking at each of the rooms. There's 3 rooms that aren't bloody. Share them.
Ooh, cuddle party. Let's do this.
To be
Yeah.
fair, that's something we should talk to about with the innkeeper, not with these guards. So,
I'll toss some money their way for cleanup.
I will.
I'll go to my room, just press the digitation, and just start cleaning it.
Can you prestidigitate mine as well? It's just that little puddle in the corner.
Oh, okay.
It'll make some rounds.
We'll help you out.
I love y'all, but I didn't make this mess. I'm gonna go to my bed.
In the
Your room,
stable?
your room is clean as can be. There is a weird stab mark in the bed, but
It's like 2 dusty footprints too.
the wolf in the 2 seconds he's been in there has caused more damage than anybody else's rooms. Or sorry, less damage, but still very dirty.
So yeah, I'll go and I'm just gonna like start prestidigitating some of the rooms.
Okay.
Like Cinderella, we're just like mops and stuff, just all over the place.
I'm just gonna go
Sword
to my
and
room,
stone.
flip the mattress
Yes.
over, and go to sleep.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not much of a Disney person.
Oh.
Anywho,
That's gonna make Jazzy real mad. There's a reason we call her Princess Jasmine.
I don't know the reason.
You don't know me at all. It's like you don't know me. I was gonna invite Medina to my room, but damn.
Oh.
And not like that. Come on now.
character
I-
development.
Beauty and the Beast.
There's a lot more than that.
So her and I actually do what?
Anyways,
So cute.
you guys clean up some of your rooms, and Telesing does go to a different room. She's not going in hers. And
She was looking for a reason to go into Lokak, so she got it.
no,
I
She's
just
not
put
going to
those
locate
chunks on
her.
the wall.
I will not force that relationship on them when they are not here.
That's fair.
So when they're here, I'll
Is
force
it
them.
forced?
Okay, bring it in.
Lokak does go cuddle up with Pearson. No. You guys get a good night's rest. You wake up the next morning, kind of a little bit later than normal because you need the full 8 hours. But you have all your spell slots back, your hit points are back. Jazzy, I know you spent a lot of those hit points and spell slots, so.
Did any of us
Oh,
lose
yeah.
any hit points
So
in the
many.
process of killing these people?
I did
Oh, I'm
not.
sorry,
I did
Pearson.
not.
Okay, I didn't go
I
down.
lost them all, man.
Which is huge.
Every
I
single
put
one.
2 to sleep until a
I
loud
lost like
thunderclap
7
went
hit
off.
points. It wasn't a huge deal.
And it wasn't
Actually-
the clap of these ass cheeks.
I think I have to say, I don't think I even have to sleep, so if someone wants my bed, I got my 4 hours.
Well, tell us you can go there.
I know.
I actually did a long rest, and it took away 4 hit points.
I feel like the math isn't mathing.
Yeah. Way to go, D&D Beyond.
So you hit long rest and it took away 6 hit points.
Yeah. So I was at 33 out of 37. I did long rest and it just brought me down
Didn't
to
you
33.
accidentally move your hit points up too high that one time? Because you
Did
accidentally
you have
moved yourself
temporary
up?
hit points?
Well, this is after.
Mm.
After it's all fixed. Yeah. It was only 33 out of 37.
Delicious.
Okay. That's weird. Anywho, maybe you accidentally put your new hit points from when we leveled up last week to temporary hit
instead of-
points by accident.
That was good fix.
Anywho, you all wake up the next morning. You make your way downstairs where you are being waited for by several guards. would you please come with us?
I shall say yes.
Yeah.
But can I bring a cup of
Okay.
coffee with me? Or is there coffee at the station?
At the what?
The station. The gas station.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
Yeah, where the guards go.
Where the
You guys
guards hang
The
out.
train station, where they train.
Oh gosh. Hate you all.
Sorry, I didn't mean to derail you.
Jeez, you love us.
5.
It's a shitty roll.
On a D10, that's pretty good.
Oh, I didn't. Sorry, I'm used to the D20.
Sorry, I just grabbed the first one and then that's it. Anyways. So, yes, you are allowed to grab some coffee.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Alright, you get coffee and you begin making your way through the city towards the law master's office. As you guys get through the city, you see a very large building. You see it is 3 stories tall. All the windows seem to have bars on them. And there's a small wall that kind of goes around it as well. As you approach, the gate opens and you are led inside. You approach the door, it's opened up for you by another guard that's standing there. And as you enter, you see sitting behind a desk, long flowing robes, and he constantly has to keep rolling them up as they are too large on him. But this gnome is sitting there, and he is quickly writing stuff out. Ah, the display state.
Oh, you've heard of us.
Ah, I've heard all about you. This paperwork I'm doing is for the 22 deceased souls that you have killed in my city.
They attacked us.
I heard.
Alright.
You're welcome.
I mean, technically, my friends did take some mercenaries off your hands.
We helped your city.
Anywho, you have been cleared of all charges, as it has been admitted by the 2 that you handed over to us that they were paid to kill you. Now, my question is, why? Why were they trying to kill you?
So that's a very good question.
We were wondering the same thing.
Yes,
Well,
exactly.
we've been causing disturbances in darker circles. We can make an assumption.
I mean,
one of them
there's
sent
that
somebody
too.
after us. You've heard of the 18 dragons that besieged Golden Leaf Village 4 weeks ago.
Make a deception check.
I'll tell him I'm lying.
Oh, you're just gonna
I'm yanking his chain because he's
Okay.
an asshole.
You are not amusing.
I find it amusing.
Well,
Wasn't
I
much of a
pity your
joke.
sense of humor.
I
But
pity your laugh at one.
Oh, that's got vicious mockery.
Does this lawmaster have like a name tag on his desk?
He's not a name tag.
Well, it may not have been 18 dragons, but it was 6. I dropped the 5 dragon heads, and
Oh, you're bloody.
Hagar's.
Guard on.
Gordon,
Nice.
that smells like garbage.
I'm kind of in favor of it this time, actually. I grant.
No, I don't disagree with the gesture.
So,
This smell is absolutely horrid at this point.
It's just now is the right time.
there are.
Oh,
I
On that
know.
note, are we able to
Wait.
leave now?
that head
Someone
is,
please
that
take
head
this
is
off
fresh
my head.
off
Are
the line,
you?
sir.
Do you recognize him?
Are you carrying around symbols of Tiamat?
Well,
We found them.
I mean,
you
yeah.
say it like that. It's not necessarily that we're worshipping Tiamat. We just
No.
found some decorative sculptures.
Necessarily.
So here's the thing: is okay, stuff
Just so many
happens,
conclusions
bad
to jump
stuff,
to.
people go missing. We took care of that. I have a feeling that the people that are the beings that were in charge of those missing people are not happy that we stopped their operations. So they are
It's
upset at us for releasing their
possible.
prisoners. As you send a message to Golden Leaf Village, they can corroborate what I'm saying.
Yes, they will back us up.
But they We saved a bunch of people from being sacrificed.
I already am aware of this part of it.
So then why would you ask us if we had
Because I didn't know if you did something else.
We've done many things.
We've done many things.
Such as?
I peed on a church back. I mean, shit. Still got after effects of that zone of truth.
That's not how that works.
I don't know.
Bibbles, that was 9 hours ago.
Leave it off, Bibbles.
It's a placebo effect. I don't even know what a placebo is.
They spoke.
Listen, if that is the reason, then okay. But I wasn't sure if you had done something else in my city to cause attention.
Oh, certainly not
Oh,
in
in
this
your
city.
city, no. Well, it's more of a town at this point.
In a cave and some ruins not too far away from here. You happen to recognize this individual I leave on your desk?
No!
He looked better a few days ago.
Yes.
Looks like a bag of scaly slosh now.
It's essential. Yeah, you're not for
He keeps mistaking it for the bag of apples we have. I know, it looks bad, but
You eat stuff that looks like that?
no, he just keeps.
Only when we first met Bibbles.
I was learning. I've gotten better. You
You've
guys
made
like
great
my,
strides.
You like my lamb.
By the way, sir,
Adventurers.
what was your name again?
My name
Uh-huh.
is Merksif
Merksif.
Bellycraft.
Is that with an X?
Belly
Bellycraft.
Merkin belly.
Don't make fun of my name!
That's
It
racist.
is what gnomes name each other.
I apologize.
I'm sorry, is Merkson with an X or with like a KS?
It is
or...
MERXIF.
Okay.
What was
Merks.
it? Belly wiggle? What?
Oh, no.
Bellycraft.
Belly
No.
craw. I'm
Belly
so sorry.
Okay.
No!
Okay. Here's the thing. I'm just curious. Legitimately, is Merkin short for anything?
No!
I was just curious.
Listen,
Click on
I
it.
am the lawmaster of this town. You will respect me!
Oh, of course. I'm
do-
sorry.
I'm sorry.
Make a deception check.
Bellycraft.
Because I know that's a lie.
I know, that's crazy.
That would be.
Lawmaster, I'm very
Oh,
sorry.
yeah, that's right. I have
You,
advantage on deception.
you called us after a
Oh,
long
shit,
night, and
29.
there was tension
Very
built
well.
into the atmosphere as we entered. We could tell that you were stressed, and
Oh,
it rubbed off on us a little
I've
bit.
been up all night
I understand.
dealing with the mess that you
That is
created.
that is why I'm trying to be apologetic in this moment.
Created or cleaned up for you?
I would be apologetic, except
Both.
I have no excuse for my disrespect right now.
Listen, I've had a long night. Perhaps I came off a little too hostile.
It did feel as though you were against us.
My apologies.
I
And you see
apologize.
him
I'm
like,
bothered by it.
you see him force a smile.
Insight check.
Make an insight.
That's a 4. Or to 5 because we hit a
Seems
5.
pretty sincere.
All right.
Now,
I'm like,
Jeez, I lied. It's a 7.
7.
he looks even more sincere.
So, you assume that there are people in this town that might have a hand in this slave trade.
We didn't assume, we deduced.
Very well.
Truth.
Who have you deduced?
That is
We-
beyond our deductions.
We've not made it that far yet. We've only been in town 12 hours or so.
But if you know anybody, we'd love to meet them.
We're working on narrowing some things down. But we can assume safely that either a
You
resident
see him like stroking his beard.
stroking something.
His belly?
He's stroking his beard and rubbing his belly at the same time.
That's
Bigger tea crafts.
Does he have a third hand? that
Oh,
we
no.
can't see under the table?
No.
No,
Just said to.
I don't have any suspicions. But if you can find out anything, please let me know.
May I have one moment aside with my compatriot here?
Absolutely.
You see the suspicions. Very well.
Can I do an insight check that they really don't have any idea?
Make an insight check.
You are the lawmaster. Oh, insight. Damn it. 9. strong.
Seems kind of hard to read.
Alright, display state, group hug time.
See, I should have done this.
I move into the hug.
And we all.
Okay, bumps
No, I
into a
legit
bunch of
hug
people
you.
as he's trying to.
Yes. So should we mention the letter that we found?
I was just thinking that myself.
Yeah, because
but
I don't want to play our hand right away.
Although,
I'm stage whispering about it.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
although,
Why don't we show him the one from here?
I have
The one from here.
a thought.
What the what? Which one was that?
The one that Bibbles gave me at dinner.
That's the same one.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah. The one that we found with the initials STL.
No, the one that I had was just I was trying to get a handwriting sample.
Ah, right.
Yeah, we
So
had
that was
back then.
directly from
Yeah.
Mayor.
So, what if we
So you know the
feed
source of that
him
one.
almost all the correct information, but we slightly change some? See how he reacts, and see over the next little bit, essentially what happens. So
You don't want to give too much information.
Perhaps we
that's what I'm
change it.
saying is we give some, but not all of it, and we monitor how he reacts and what he does. See if he is either
Flinches
relieved.
or-
Just
see
one
if
more
he-
minute, Mr. Bellybottom.
As it's Bellycraft.
I'm sorry, I'm bad with
And
names.
as you actually step out of the circle and you turn towards him and say that, you see him like move back. Like he was trying to like lean over his desk and listen, but as like you stood up and said that, he just.
So
Trixie
what I'm
Moses.
saying is, we can watch him first and foremost to see if there's an instant like relief that we have some of the information on, or there might be no reaction because he might be just taking in the information. But say the letter had different initials in it or whatever.
Like LT.
What was Ash's last name?
Oh god, let me get my journal.
All I have is Ash.
I don't think
I
I
don't
have it
think-
written down.
I don't think
We might not
we ever got
ask.
anything other than Ash.
So what if we
No, wait, we did. Hold
What
on.
if we fed him the
She
name
was,
of Ash and
Longstone,
see what he's,
or
what
Langstrom.
he does?
Langstrom.
And
I
then
think it's Ash anyway.
Langston.
I know. So we feed him Ash.
Hold up.
Oh, we do have.
Hold up. Ash's dad's name is Theodore Langston.
Oh shit, you're right. And
Mm-hmm.
they were both mayor's aide.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right.
Mhm.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay.
So far.
Ash, daughter of a dragon.
Mr. Bellyman, we are cooking with fire.
It's Bellycraft.
I will get it soon, I promise.
He's not.
I have an intelligence of 7. It's hard.
If you were to rate intelligence.
Right,
you'd be roughly
like
about
on a scale from 3 to 20. Grace, you love me. You love me. We're
I mean,
friends.
there's a reason we're still here.
Are you done with your private conversation?
Oh,
Are you done listening to our private conversation?
I couldn't hear you whispering too quietly.
Oh.
I'm sorry about that. We'll be louder for your eavesdropping needs.
Thank you.
we're just a little on edge after having been attacked. We are not trying to.
Understandable.
Yes.
Now, what do you want to ask now you've had your conversation?
I'm still picking up bad energy from you. It's.
I'm tired.
We are too.
It's
You
the first thing in the morning. Did
we
you
let
have any
you
coffee?
sleep. You said you wanted to sleep, so we let you sleep. You should not be tired.
Why are you tired?
Because I was up all night doing paperwork for what happened.
I'm old.
What
and
happened is
far.
we all got attacked in the middle of the night.
I can
Good
cast
for you. I was woken up told that someone was attacked in my town late at night. And then I've been up since then doing paperwork.
Are we really having like a trauma competition right now? Because
Oh, I woke up in a cave with 9 complete strangers, and one of them died right in front of me 2 minutes later.
That sounds terrible.
It was horrifying.
Now, can we please
Yes,
get
of course,
through
sorry,
this so I
yes.
can go back to bed?
That's our little recap bit for the people who haven't
Ah, excellent. If you're curious what's happening, go back and check out our other videos. Anyways,
episode 1.
seen.
sound quality is a little rough on that.
Perhaps we should withhold
I
the
can
information
cast
until we have
sleep
a
on
better
you.
plan.
I feel like we've
I'm
already
cool.
given him the expectation. We might as well share some.
Do you happen to know who is in charge of the transportation between Golden Leaf and Boatwright? Is it a particular person that oversees the transportation?
Like a DOT this thing.
There is a yard master, a shipping master, who would handle trade and other things like that.
What is their name?
This is important information.
Does she
guys.
like tea? What kind of herbs does she like in her tea?
Were you not expecting us to ask that question in this episode? Sorry.
I also need to know
Not
their,
the tea, that's crazy.
It's a spill it.
I also need to know their social
We
security
don't own the
number.
rights to that book.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Please don't sue us.
Seeing as you appear to be as clueless as we are, who is behind these attacks, we are looking for individuals who might be a little more attuned to the transportation of people and goods between the villages.
Because
Like towns.
people keep seeming to disappear while traveling. In between towns, they're taken to caves and sacrificed.
And they tend to have very detailed information as far as how many and where they're going and what they're carrying with them.
Yes.
How do you know this?
We're very smart.
Talking to, I mean, we've talked to a lot of the survivors. They overhear stuff, you know, things like that.
Make a deception check.
Um, 20.
20? Makes sense.
I love advantage and all that. Deception, performance, persuasion, is
Anyone that comes to mind that would be very adept at knowing what goes on between the villages?
I mean, the Traders Guild might have some information on that. The yard master, before we send out any shipments, he is usually the one who keeps track of that. And most higher ups here in the city would have access to certain things like that.
Now, with
Including, never mind.
now with access to it, is there a master log of what's moving around?
Of course, we must keep a log of everything.
Figured.
And who would have access to that log?
And how can we find out who has had access to it? I mean, not just hypothetically, but
Is
who
there
actually
like
has
a
seen
sign
it.
out
with it.
sheet?
No, we don't keep that, but we have fairly good records of all shipments, both at sea and across land.
Was it like on a public billboard or in a
No,
particular building?
no, we wouldn't have something like that in public billboards.
I wonder if
One
we could
particular person that oversees all that.
As I said, the yard master, he would
Okay.
handle that kind of stuff.
I
Not
wonder if-
necessarily like the mayor or anything.
Well, mayor would have access to it.
I wonder if we can look for the log that has one of the person's name on it that we know that was taken. Find out anybody that may have had access to that specific log, and that'll give us a good idea of at least narrow down.
And what's the name of the yard master?
He's getting to that.
Bilbo-
Lanky
And
bodies.
his mother's
Bilbo
maiden
belly
name.
rubs.
Kick my water bottle?
Maybe limit certain plans.
You can do like a random name generation.
No, I actually have it in my notes.
Ooh.
Oh, he was expecting this.
I just don't like having to
That
go in
thing
my
the
notes all the time.
unexpected.
We didn't fuck up his plan that much.
Eluin.
Eluin.
That sounds kind of familiar.
Elluin.
Spelled differently.
Was there another Eluin?
Like Eleven.
Gotcha.
ELL was it?
Elluin.
Siblings.
Would you be willing to provide us a writ or something to help us further our individual investigation?
Like
What
a warrant?
exactly would you want this writ to be?
Just so that we could potentially have access to those records that you mentioned, so that we could.
Perhaps permission
Narrow
to
down
speak
our
to
search.
them and
Yeah.
maybe release some information to us as well.
Like a
Limited
seal or something.
limited
just
deputization.
Perhaps so we can also assist you in your investigations.
For
as well.
now, no.
Okay.
I don't know you well enough.
that is very fair. We just got here.
Does Gold know you well enough?
We don't need to bribe anyone.
I'm gonna
with
walk closer
officials
to his
right now.
desk.
Right now.
And I'm just gonna take a peek at what he's writing down.
So you see a lot of different
Deals and
papers
names.
that are very
Tornadoes
official.
on the side.
You're not too familiar with this coming from where you're from. It just looks like very official documents that seems to be written out.
Okay.
And
Do I see like a stamp or anything of that sort?
You
Stamp on
do
it, yes?
see a stamp that has the symbol of the law enforcer on there.
What does that symbol look like?
You also see his sketchbook. You also see his sketchbook with a big booty goth girl on there.
That's terrible.
Oh shit.
Vibes.
I'm liking this guy.
I know, me too. You're getting better and better. Drawing some big booty goth
You guys are just making this up as
It's a headcanon.
That's D&D, you dick. You guys are just making this up. Yes!
This whole thing was pre-written. Just kidding.
We found your book.
Jace, this guy in my mind is always going to be attracted to goth girls
Yeah, straight. I mean,
for the rest of the campaign.
Headcanon accepted.
there
I'm
we
writing
go.
it in my notes.
There we go.
That's
So,
Big
the
booty
official
goth
symbol
girls.
is that of a shark diving down with its mouth open, attempting to grasp.
A big booty.
Thank you for joining us for tonight's episode.
Sorry about the meteor shower,
We got
guys.
Tuesday.
Oh,
Wow. Sorry.
too soon.
It's a verb.
I mean, not too soon for us.
Anywho,
Sorry.
Sorry.
You both sounded so insincere.
No, I mean,
I meant it, I'm just
That's
trying
just
not
my
to laugh
voice.
anymore.
Before we leave you to what you're working on, did you find any information on these guys that we brought to you? Have they spoken to you about any details that might be able to assist us in our investigations, so that we can also
we are
Assist you.
also doing an investigation. When you have more and when I have more, maybe we can work together. But for now,
that's what I'm looking to do.
I'm going to keep things close to my vest, as I'm sure you're doing as well.
Fair enough.
I suppose so. We're sharing as much information as we have, which is not very much.
Then share.
I feel like we kind of did. We got attacked in the middle of the night, and then we killed every single one of them, except for the two gentlemen that you have in your custody.
well, the two men. Let's not be kind.
Let's not be that
No.
kind.
True, they are still lucky to be alive.
They were definitely disarmed.
One of them for sure.
Except for I know for a fact you are keeping things from me.
I can't even
How
do
would
a
you,
But
deception
how
check.
however,
would you know that?
We have been upfront
When
about
I've
that.
been having you guys do deception or anything like
Oh,
that,
yeah.
I have been rolling to counter it.
Oh.
Bibbles, tell them about the cucumber.
I have a cucumber in my ass.
What else would we possibly be hiding?
Although by now it's turned into a pickle.
Oh my god. That's terrible. I don't even know what to ask.
What just happened?
Is that what the law enforcement says?
Oh, man.
I think our parental guideline rating just went up.
Or what?
Parental guidelines rating just went up.
a little bit. A little bit.
We're now PG-17.
Ladies and gentlemen, please do not let your children watch this. This is not for kids.
I mean,
It could have been.
No,
But we have
I
one
remember
person
some of
here
our
who can't.
stuff.
The very first word of the campaign.
Oh, I know.
was-
I remember.
Set the tone.
Oh my.
This is just watching his career.
Jace, just think
slip
about
away.
it. We're all so happy to be here. Except you, maybe.
Anyway,
Wow.
Mr. Merkin.
That's all I can say is wow.
Yeah,
What?
I don't know.
After that overshare, how could you possibly think we were hiding anything?
I'm not a fool.
So, may I just say quickly, we aren't sharing all of our information as a precaution, not as a slight or to try
And
to
I'm not
be-
sharing all of my information.
as a
out of precaution.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Your friend here is asking for more information.
And I think that
If you give me more information,
I'm just saying, I think it's okay that he asked. If your answer's no, then your answer's no.
if you give me more information, I'd be happy to give
Yes,
you more.
yes.
Can I insight check him that he
Quick
actually
pro
has
tip,
more
yeah.
information?
Make an insight check.
I'm gonna roll this one.
Speed bullshit, for sure.
11.
Shocker.
It's hard to read. You're not entirely sure.
Fine. I'll tell you something. One thing, and this is, I'll be honest, this is one thing that we're cautious of. We did find a letter that had detailed description of a transport. Now, I don't know. We put it somewhere safe, but
It's in Bibble's ass.
That is not safe.
it's in a hollowed out cucumber. So here's the thing: is we did find this letter. Now we don't know who sent it. Genuinely, we don't know who sent it.
I
We
am
don't-
the law enforcer of this town. Let me see it. Maybe I can recognize the handwriting.
Okay. This is I'm gonna be just very straight with you here. We are very cautious right now after being attacked coming into this town, and I'm gonna be straight with you, and I want you to be honest with me here. You are the law enforcer.
I am.
You are. How do mercenaries come in and out like this to attack us without you knowing?
We are a port city. Therefore, we have many mercenaries that we hire for ships. We have many mercenaries that we hire to escort trade. There's many reasons to have mercenaries here in the city.
Okay, that's fair. So
When someone goes and hires them for this, that was not with our authorization.
So before I turn this over, which I would love to work with you, to be honest. How can we establish some form of trust? Because if you have information that can help us, and in turn we can help you get rid of whatever's going on in your city, we can work together. But we have to trust each other.
Very well. We suspect that there are informants in every city, town, and in some villages.
That would make sense.
It's a fair assumption.
We believe, and we have received word, that it is demons who are heading this up.
That would also make sense
That
with
checks
what
out.
we've been dealing with.
Yeah, we killed the demon.
That head that you saw was from a half dragon that
It's part of the operation.
he was part of the operation, but then in one of the other caves we were in, they were they were worshipping different gods than Tiamat,
Broomish.
but Groomish. And we killed one of their priests. And we had suspicion because we also got attacked by a shadow demon. So, and they were talking about a master as well. So that would very much track with what we have been dealing with so far. And because you have been honest, we'll show you the letter, but we're going to keep it with us because we're genuinely using it directly in our investigation. It's not something that I can turn over for you to keep.
Very well.
Okay. Who's got it?
It's probably me again.
It's me.
It is you? You kept it? Okay. Well then.
There now.
This
We
is
need
not-
to make this deal. We have to, or else we're gonna run into dead ends. We're not gonna get anywhere. And if we can't trust our local law enforcement, then we're gonna be in even more trouble.
I think this is a group decision.
Okay.
Yes.
Give us 1 second. Okay.
Group hug. We're gonna.
Another hug!
This again?
Listen, we like each other.
Like a mic, bro.
We're like a little family.
Well, you know about the pickle in his ass.
Like I said. Like a family.
Pickling now has now become
Like a-
pickling, so.
Yeah.
Oh, golly.
Guys, we're quite in a bibble here.
Mortified.
Okay.
Let's
so
make that
I feel.
with what
I need a
I just
t-shirt.
talked about with him, how are y'all feeling? I want your input.
You don't have much of an option.
I don't.
I think.
I went up
Best
with
resource we have.
I think it warrants at least showing him.
Hot
I-
warrant.
Sorry.
Warrant. I get it.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. It was
I agree.
Totally
I
on
think
purpose.
unintentional.
I
but,
would not have offered this up if I really didn't think that this was going to be our best shot.
I do think it's beneficial. I'm worried that he's connected.
I agree,
which
but again,
it's a risk I think we have to take.
But again, if he's the only one that has seen the letter outside of us,
That's a good
and
point.
something goes on,
Then
we
we know
know
it's-
instantly
That's
that it
true.
was him. So he knows this. I don't think he's dumb.
We're being
So
really
he
hard
knows
on
that I
this.
know that he knows.
Exactly. So I don't think he would be dumb enough to do anything because he knows we'd come right back after him.
He does seem genuinely concerned about the
Aranel,
city.
I want to hear your.
Yeah.
Can I cast detect magic right now? See if there's any like.
What are the components for detect magic?
It's really the question.
While he's looking that up, Aranel, I want to hear your thoughts on
Verbal
this.
somatic.
So you're just like, is there any magic? Any magic around here?
So are you trying to do it stealthily?
Well, we're in the crowd.
It's easy enough
Yeah,
to
we
have a
just got him, like,
conversation.
stealth check.
Okay, let me ask you something before I commit to this.
Mhm.
Am I making this a disadvantage because I'm wearing heavy armor, even though I'm not moving?
Technically, you are moving.
I'm moving like an
And
arm.
so therefore, the armor would definitely make a
Okay.
sound.
I just wanted to
so
check.
Yes,
What?
you will be
Just
rolling
wanted
the
to
check.
Okay. This one's cocked.
What if I just say,
I love
excuse
your
me, after it
honesty.
squeaks?
For what was stealth chase?
Is that on purpose?
14.
I said, what if I just say excuse me after his armor squeaks?
Okay,
and he
you
squeaks your model.
move around, you cast the spell, and you see him just sort of like.
What?
He's trying to pay attention, but he's also trying to look very. So he doesn't see you.
I see. Okay. So yeah, I'm like looking for like orbs. Is there any chance someone could be watching us, listening in?
Okay, what is the range of
Security
the
cameras.
30 feet?
30-foot
I'm
radius?
gonna
right?
check. Yeah, 30 feet of me.
Okay, as you begin to look around, you do see a couple of things glow. You see a pendant around the law enforcer's neck.
What kind of magic is that?
Does detect magic tell you that, or does it
It'll
just say?
tell you the school of magic.
Yeah, that's
but not
what
what
it's
Oh,
it
okay.
does. Yeah.
I just thought it just detected this is
That's
magic.
magic, sure.
I'm actually not sure about that. Hold on.
Okay. Sorry to make it complicated.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
This seems important.
Aranel,
To me,
what's
at
your
least.
thoughts?
Sorry.
Quick, while the DM's distracted.
Yes.
Take his wallet.
I guess we'd have to give it to him.
I-
I'm not really for
We're
it,
not
but
giving it to him. You're letting him see it. We are gonna keep it back, but
well, I understand.
again, if anything goes wrong, if anything comes up, or if anything seems suspicious after this, we know, and he knows. If you have a better idea, an alternative idea, please tell him. Tell us.
no, unfortunately, you guys are right.
Okay.
Pull off my pack.
And Felix, you're in agreement?
Gotta make sure it's the right one.
Yeah. Medina,
Hmm?
are you in agreement?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I think what we have to gain outweighs the advantage that we would have by keeping it secret.
Hey Felix, have you ever had a tiefling as a pet?
Hey!
What?
Hey,
Bibbles,
I was thinking,
don't.
okay.
Don't
With-
think.
Not right now.
with the political state of this world,
Thank you, Pearson. Thank you.
I was just
Gotcha.
thinking that if they became friends, maybe it would.
You can't force
Quells.
that sort of.
Medina is not
understand.
Felix's pet.
Not
Specify.
pet.
He said if they become friends. He
Oh, we
definitely
bet you
didn't
did
just
yes.
specify it.
You're
I
absolutely
said
right.
if they became friends, that maybe it would satiate
wouldn't be surprised.
Felix's need to want to
is
steal every
divination.
living thing.
Okay, what else is in the room?
And
Medina
two
Gina is
things
not
are
going
see
to
a couple
submit
of
to
the
Felix's
locks
every want.
are
of
magical.
pet.
Listen,
Listen,
On the
Listen.
spell,
That's
on the
abjuration.
not spell.
slow down.
Are you, Medina?
he's giving important
cells.
information, guys.
I'm not
Okay,
Medina.
is that abjuration for like
Yes.
Arcanine? Okay.
And then yeah, that's pretty much all you
Is
see.
that Okay. Group, fellas.
Yes.
That pendant that he's wearing has divination magic in it, which means that it could be broadcasting voices, pictures, anything, somewhere else. So I think that if we're going to share it, we need to ask him to take the necklace off.
Done.
That's fair.
We
Yeah.
all good?
Do you want to bring it up?
Mr. the Lawman,
I didn't.
Mercy.
I think that we've come to the conclusion that we would like to share this with you. However, I do have one slight concern of something on your person. I would like for you to remove the amulet around your neck before we share this with you.
I will not be doing that.
May I ask
Body
why?
cam?
This is to stop anybody from being able to scry on what I am doing.
Oh, so it's the opposite of what I think it's doing.
What do you think it's doing?
Inside
Scribe.
check.
Make an insight checks.
Are you wearing a body cam?
21.
Yes.
21?
Yeah.
He seems to be telling the truth.
Okay,
This is a this is an amulet of proof against detection and location. Meaning no one can scry on him and what he is doing.
I'm sorry. I was worried that perhaps I could sense the divination magic in it. I was worried that perhaps it was broadcasting.
Oh no.
Elsewhere.
I
Is that
have
a word?
access to
Yeah,
documents
what
and
was
to the possibilities of arrests and not want anybody to know that we are coming for them.
Understood.
You see him stand up and he reaches way over. He's standing on the chair and he grabs the Draconic.
Yes.
I don't walk up from the table. I'm standing there so I can take it back.
Afraid I do not recognize this handwriting.
Okay.
Do you understand Draconic?
I do.
No.
How do you say? Never mind. Forget us anyway. It's not worth it.
It is very detailed. You are not wrong. Rolls it back up.
It did have initials TL, as you notice, and we
Did.
did suspect we did suspect Terriver, but after speaking to him and even interrogating him for a bit, well, it was a very short dinner.
No pun intended.
We don't believe he is behind
He
this.
seems far too earnest.
That isn't Terriver's handwriting, but Terriver
So-
has been different as of late.
Yes, we heard it was ever since that Ashwoman took over for her deceased father as his aide.
Yes, but that's not Ash's handwriting either.
Is it perhaps
Have you seen the handwriting?
Of
like? Do you recognize it?
No. Do you recognize the handwriting?
not the one you gave me, no.
Would we be able to check the handwriting against the previous mayor? Or was he even alive when these raids were taking place? He wasn't.
And do you have any documentation from Ash's father, Theodore?
I might have something. You see him
You seem to have a lot. of
seems to
documents.
disappear behind his desk. You get the sense that this was not made for him specifically, and this whole area, and he goes to this filing cabinets and starts like pulling some drawers out and he starts looking.
At least we know he was an elected official.
Pretty
good.
He seems to go through quite a while and finally he finds something and he goes, ah, here's something. And he pulls out a document that has the signature of Theodore
Langston.
Langston.
Okay. I'm opening it up.
Open it up.
The initials do match. But
Wait,
you have
does
them-
the handwriting match?
As you look at it, the handwriting does not match.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Now, understandably, this is a rather large port town. Are there any other people of interest or power, like in a position of power with the initials TL?
Not that I'm aware of.
Does Ash have a nickname or a middle name or any other name that might start with a T?
No, not starts with a T. I do have. And he goes back and grabs another piece of paper. This is something with Ash's handwriting. You look at it. So, as you look at that, make a investigation check.
Do I get to help because I'm also looking?
She's doing
Oh,
it.
she's doing it.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a 19 plus.
A lot.
Mine's
8.
Mine's a 14.
14.
So 27 on investigation check.
Okay, So, as you look at the handwriting of Ash, you actually see it as the same handwriting as the letter Bibbles got.
Huh.
Out of his butt? Okay.
So
Oh,
Ash's
you couldn't
That's the
handwriting.
letter.
I had a feeling.
So Ash wrote the mayor's notes for you.
Yeah, I had a feeling about that.
Okay. Interesting.
Should have.
That's useful information.
I give you back that one.
Thank you. Puts it back in.
Thank you very much. I think before we go speak with Ash, I think we should check out the fort. Get some information that way first. Then, if we find any evidence, proof, or anything that links her name to it, then we can approach her.
Sure. Should we start with the Darkmaster or someone lower?
We never got to question the other attacker last night.
I think that we probably got everything that we're going to out of them.
Yeah, the other one seemed pretty damn scared, and I don't think he held anything back. And you'd probably know the same.
Do you happen to know who is in charge of the docks?
The Dockmaster.
Elwin?
Is that Elwin?
No, he's
Oh.
That's the Yardmaster.
No,
Sorry, I thought the
it's,
docks in the shipyard were.
Could we have
Shipmaster.
the dockmaster's name,
Idea.
please?
Elowen is the shipmaster. He's the one
I thought it was the
He's the
yard
yard master.
Yardmaster, yes.
Yeah, sorry. I thought it was the shipment master or whatever.
Okay. So the dockmaster.
Is what?
Sorry, I'm checking some of my notes here.
No, you're fine.
His name is Vidin. Vidan.
Does Biden have a last name?
Yes, Grin.
Is he in the middle?
No,
Biden Green.
Not that I'm aware.
Maybe
Grin?
that was
Like
just-
grinning?
Yes,
Is
as
it
in
Grin and Vidin?
Grin. Now, did you wish to question the other prisoner?
Actually, I would like to question them.
I'll
Well,
join you, Garland.
A good idea.
You see him snap his fingers, and two of the guards that were standing kind of a ways away, they move forward. Bring in the other prisoner, the one that they did not talk to already. And you see him walk off.
The one with the least broken arms.
They heal from arms, it's fine.
The one with the least emotional trauma.
As he leaves, he comes back, and you see them leading in the second person. This is human. He has a little bit like shoulder length brown hair. He is led in. He has manacles on, hands behind his back. His
How old?
legs are manacled together.
How old?
He's
Roughly.
relatively young, about mid-20s.
Is Merksif in the room with us as well?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's speak to the prisoner. The hooded figure that hired you. Explain their wardrobe to me. What color was her hood?
It's a purple hood, I think. It's kind of dark.
Like a dark purple?
Possibly.
Possibly.
Jason.
I don't know. It's dark. It's either purple or black. I couldn't tell.
Can I see if you saw the truth?
I guess I check.
I'm gonna do that as well because, yeah.
It's not great. 13.
17.
So far, seems to be telling the truth.
And based on their figure, were they a very thin person or more of a stockier build?
Seem to be kind of a stockier build.
Tall?
Yeah, ish.
Stocky like my friend over here, or more like myself?
Which one are you going to when you say your friend?
Pearson.
Pearson?
He came with
Stocky like you.
Smaller than him, bigger than you.
This might be a weird question. Did he have like a hunch or any weird lumps in his body that you noticed?
Not that I'm aware of.
Did you have a lumpy body?
Did you ever hear them speak?
Yeah, I was close.
Man or woman voice.
May have said too much.
No.
No.
I think you haven't
Not
said enough.
quite enough. Was it a man or a woman?
Mr. Bellycroft, or Craft, whatever.
Getting there.
May I, it be rough with the prisoner? I won't seriously hurt him or kill him.
See him
Yeah.
kind of look at you.
Right hand the pedal.
You too. He points to his guards. I think there's something outside we need to go take a look at. May step outside.
I'll take out my phone book.
What?
Family bruises.
This is the most random D&D game we've ever played.
That's why old
Three-quarters
beat
phone book?
suspects with phone
Of our
books.
audience will know what a phone book is.
Yeah, you know, sending stones. It's a stone book.
That will
There we
leave
go.
a lot
that,
more
that will
lumps.
definitely leave a
Big,
lot.
thick tome.
Anywho, you guys see them step out and you hear the door.
Listen, the honcho, the guys, the lawmen, they're gone. We can be totally honest with each other. It's a matter of our personal safety. So punch him in the fucking jaw.
Yeah.
It would
Roll-
be still the
roll
right
the hit.
fast.
Alright.
Roll hard.
Fucking 18 to hit.
18.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you deck him and he.
I'm gonna put my hands like, give me a sec. Obviously, we understand that you were hired to come after us. So it is in your best interest just to be a little bit more truthful with us. You're not the ones behind all this. We want to find those who truly are, so you don't take the brunt of the actions that you've had upon us.
It's going to be far less painful for you to just talk to us.
Do you want to,
Intimidation, persuasion.
do you want to die for the person who paid?
I'll have what I say after.
15.
Oh,
28.
Yeah. Plus 10.
he piddles it.
Ugh. It seemed like it was a man.
Were they speaking common?
Yes.
Can I insight check that?
Frank was a moron. He didn't hear. He didn't understand the languages.
Did he have a gruff voice or more clear?
Seemed pretty gruff.
Okay.
Like Scruff McGruff?
I don't know who that is.
Okay.
The-
It's from Chicago, Illinois, 656.
Any sort of get ready, Apollo. Any sort of regional dialect or perhaps
Like an accent?
That I was aware of.
okay.
Do you have any other useful information to us?
I just keep giving back my hammer.
What's your stuff?
He likes it.
Yeah.
I think I saw. Okay, he stops and he looks at Medina. Looks somewhat like her.
Horny?
Red.
By red, it does it.
Is it like a scarlet?
Did it look? Medina, by the way, is her name.
When I
They
saw
tiefling.
him shake Frank's
He
hand, I thought his skin was red.
It's scaly or smooth like mine?
Smooth.
And pray tell, did you see what direction he walked towards when he left?
Walked back into the town. You were on the docks.
Oh, I suppose it would be a one-way trip. Okay.
Did it seem like he had any horns under his hood?
If he did, they were small.
I didn't do it that day.
No, you didn't. I'm proud of you. Oh. That was actually much gentler than I ever threw it before.
I know.
Aww.
You don't even see it on camera. You just see me.
You got a 3, Jace.
Nice.
You missed.
Let me ask you, how close were you to this transaction?
It's about 20 feet away.
I don't know if you're going to be able to answer this question. Did you feel any sort of presence while near that person? Like any sort of power being exuded or like any sort of weird energy
Well,
that didn't
a
feel
little
like.
creepy.
But that was mostly body language and demeanor, not like magical, ooh, I'm afraid. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking. It's an important question.
Okay.
I don't need the judgment.
Is this your first time asking interrogation questions?
Believe it or not, no.
No. You need more practice.
Well, I'm getting plenty of information.
True.
I typically just like to remove their heads.
What else do you want to know?
Fucking everything.
That's pretty much all I got.
Do you have your mom's cookie recipe?
I don't.
I just have a blade out, just looking
Do
at
you
it.
have a mom?
Oh.
I would imagine.
You've never met her.
Not that I can remember.
I don't think his personal trauma pertains to us.
Oh, I want to make fun of him later.
Did Frank have any contact
Here's it.
information on this
Makeup on the right side of the bed?
person to let them know that the job was done, or
And this is one of the ones that was in
I
my
mean,
room.
we were going after you guys. You're kind
was he
of
gonna meet
well,
him somewhere later?
No, he just paid us up front.
By the way, for the record, you guys are bad at your jobs.
So true.
To say the least.
I'm just gonna do a circle around them and just tracing my blade around their shoulders and their necks. Just as a little intimidation.
Tickling him?
Look, they might be gone, but they'll be back.
The tip of the blade.
Where?
The Lawmaster.
Well, you can bring you back.
What?
Just like your broken arms, we can always fix what's been done.
Broken arms.
But that was the
His
Oh,
friend.
yeah,
No,
ask
Oh,
your
you
buddy
didn't see
about
what
that.
happened
Oh.
to your friend.
You haven't seen your friend.
Yeah. Well, he's
Oh.
fine now because I healed him.
we could do
We
it
turned
again
your friend's
and
arm
again.
bones into dust.
And then brought him
What?
back.
You see my big friend right here?
2 bags of lumpy soup with
Very
croutons
strong
in them.
grip.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah.
Like snapping
Look,
crackers.
you guys can keep, intimidating me, but
I'm
just
getting hungry.
you're not asking me any questions.
No, I'm pretty much done. I don't know
We
about
just
the
want
rest.
you to know.
I think they're just having fun with you.
Now-
I don't like it.
Okay, I
You're
do
not
have one
supposed to.
question
I
though.
can't.
You did spit on our friend.
You
You
spit on
also
me.
tried to kill him last
Yeah,
night.
you did
so-
stab me last night.
Rude.
Sorry for trying to kill you.
That's
You
all
are
we needed.
sorry.
I'm sorry for
I'm-
spitting on you.
I believe that you're sorry for that. You're not sorry for trying to stab me, but I think that we can move past it.
He literally shakes the chains as I was like, I'm sorry.
We're fine. We're good.
I got
Yeah.
one last question. Your boss, Vidon. Do they know this hooded person personally?
He's not my boss.
Vidon, the gentleman who runs the docks?
He's not my boss. We're hired by the ships.
But do you know Vidon?
Yeah, I know. He's the dock master.
Yes. So,
It's a bit
do you think he would know who the hooded figure is?
I don't know.
They're making it all fancy.
Okay.
Vidon.
Is it vitamin? You said
Vitamin.
vitamin.
Make,
I remember because I was thinking vitamin water.
It is vitamin.
Okay.
make better life choices.
Make a persuasion check.
You're not gonna beat that. Oh,
That was 14.
14 then plus.
I'm gonna look up the actor fee. I'm not sure you get advantage on every persuasion. Or if it's just specifically.
No, you're right. It's not that, but I do get the plus 10 thing if I roll below it. But it's still, my first one was a 14, so that puts that at 24.
Okay. Alright. Maybe I'll just become a full-time sailor if I ever get out of here.
Not a bad idea.
It's known as living.
I'll see what I can do.
How much
Good
time?
luck with that.
How much time are you facing?
I don't
I
know.
assume you haven't been arraigned yet.
No.
As my friend said, make better choices.
We'll look forward to see you
I'll
later.
try.
What's your name?
Hate you so
I love you, Jace.
Dalmok.
Domlock? Well, I would say it's nice to meet you, but it isn't.
You get that a lot.
Are we good here? Does anyone else have
Alright, so
anything?
I'm good.
But I think definitely our dock, or the dock is the next place we should stop, get some access to records, look at what's what. Like, our lion friend, what was her name?
Nyla.
No,
Nyla. I'm wondering if we can find any paperwork with her name on it specifically, and then find anybody who may have had access to that paper. Because that puts a person we know that was taken a time and place that they were taken and people who would have known them.
So really quick,
Yeah.
out of game. Are you trying to figure out when Nyla was taken?
We're trying to track back that information.
So Nyla wasn't taken from this area. This
Yeah,
is not
she
even
was-
close
she was
to
She was
the
taken
area.
from
the
boat.
kingdom.
Then-
no, we're in
it's
Boat
from
Red.
her place.
Sure.
Then
Yeah.
someone else that
Drusilla.
is
Drusilla.
of
Probably
a
like the
name.
wine guy.
Yeah, like the wine
These
guy.
sessions
But
are so
That would be one that you could have.
see,
Yeah.
honestly, the only person I could remember at the time was Nyla, so that's.
And you couldn't even remember her.
I'm bad at this, but yeah. So I'm saying we say the wine guy.
Last
We can track back, find that name, find anybody who may have had access to those records, and then that gives us, even if it's multiple people, that gives us a smaller pool to start instead of an entire city. So maybe we go cozy up to the dockmaster or the yardmaster first.
You just want to cozy up to the dockmaster.
Any port in a storm. So just saying we can go take a look and kind of go that route. How do you feel about that? No.
I think it's a fair place to start.
Yeah, I think we've wrung these guys out of all their info.
What do you
Agreed.
think?
Hopefully don't.
Felix, you've been quiet today.
Oh, please. I'm small enough. I'm kidding with it.
Uncharacteristically not weird today.
To be fair,
You feeling okay?
she had a very interesting night last night.
Oh yeah, he's
That's
so
a good
tired.
point.
He's exhausted.
Of course, of course.
We had a long talk and it was very wonderful. I'm not saying nothing. We had a good talk.
He's over here.
We had a talk.
You too.
Well, a different time.
A different talk.
You've been very busy,
I assume
Felix.
so.
That's right.
I woke up with Felix's vest on me.
Oh, I forgot. Are you still wearing that?
Yes.
I am.
I feel so naked.
He
with
tried to wash me while I was sleeping.
that.
I wasn't-
I needed to
wasn't
make sure you were okay.
I was fine.
You said you
said
felt.
that.
I go to the
Oh, I need to make sure
Mr.
you're okay.
Billycroft, you guys can come on in and take him back. We're
Excellent. We
finished here.
finished our search. We couldn't find anything.
We didn't find much either, unfortunately.
Ah, that is unfortunate.
But
We are going to.
we have an idea and we're gonna start looking around. Yeah?
Would you like assistance with this?
I
Sorry,
think
I
Would
didn't
you
know
like
what
to
was-
join us?
Would you like any assistance with this?
Did you want to join us?
I'm wondering, not a shot at you guys, but I'm wondering if it would be more beneficial if we did it without the perception of the law hanging over us, or having the law as backup would be more
Are
beneficial.
you saying this?
I would rather
To
have the
him or
laws.
I'm
around
saying
him?
this to them. but
I would rather have them in my pocket rather than at my shoulder.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
I think between the 8 of us for now, we've got it. And
But we will not keep
we'll
you in the
report
dark.
to you.
Very well. Should you need anything?
I did actually have one more question. Of the people you know in the higher ups, or maybe not so high, any individuals who might look more like our friend over here?
I mean, I could always use more
We don't
of
have
the
any.
community.
We don't have any tieflings in the higher ups,
Red
unfortunately.
skin
Is
in
anybody
general.
red?
I
Does
have-
anybody have any tieflings in the higher ups? Are you
Or-
admitting to being that sort of a discriminatory town? We're not good enough to be in your leadership?
Medina.
I
Medina?
apologize, she gets a little triggered.
Oh.
Do you have anyone that you might know may
It's okay.
be in trouble of late, or causing
It's a
trouble?
democratic process.
Not that I can see.
Some people didn't have someone else.
She's a lot
that
nicer
they
than
felt
she's
like
coming
they
off
could
at the
throw in.
moment.
I'm
And also quite
She's
forgiving
not-
and very empathetic.
I'm
Trust
just
me.
explaining.
She's much nicer than her
She
teeth
may
may
look
show.
right now.
You look like you're angry with me.
I'm not angry with you, Pearson.
I'm
angry with society.
I'm gonna walk Medina
We
out.
do
Yeah,
we do
the
build
fact that we
society.
live
Live in society.
That one right
I'm gonna walk Medina out of the building.
Well,
Medina's
perhaps if
gonna
that
stomp
doesn't
out
ring
of
the
the
bell
building and
for
she's
you,
gonna
like,
breathe
then
with Aerodel.
we'll just move on.
Sorry, I don't know anybody that has red skin here.
It wasn't much of a lead, it's a very loose one for us. But if you want to join us on our investigations, feel free to do so.
Weirdly enough, I trust you.
That's how I feel
This has
about
been
it
a
too.
very productive meeting this morning.
Report back to me if you find anything.
Done deal.
Worst case scenario, I will send the law enforcer out to help you.
Very well.
Sounds good to me.
Is there a form of remote communication, or should we just hoof it?
Hoof it,
Very well.
as you say.
Do we have any coconut shells?
Where are you gonna find coconuts
Do you have any
here?
pigeons?
What about two plastic
Coconuts
cups?
are not tropical here.
What about two plastic
What if
cups
a
and a very
swallow
long
brings him
string?
over?
Which one, African or European?
I don't know.
Peon on who?
Oh.
Or what?
It's a good thing Mariel's not in the room right now.
Shall we be off?
You guys gather your things. They take the prisoner back, put him in his cell.
So I'm very glad that we're leaving on better terms than we started.
Agreed. I am going to go to bed.
Deservedly.
If you find anything, my guards will wake me.
I will have the instant.
I would prefer if you did not find anything tonight.
What
We'll
time
let
is
you
it?
about later, but I'm gonna
Today.
I have
Sorry.
things
I was
to do
like-
today,
I'm gonna
so-
have the instant over a
It
nice
works.
cup of tea for you.
Give it about 8 to 10 hours. Then send it. I need
Done.
some sleep.
Ray bean soup?
What?
Bean soup. The stuff that you drink in the morning. Pearson,
Oh,
whatever you call
a
it.
coffee.
Oh, yeah, that.
Oh, coffee. No, I'm fine, but thank you. Anyways, enjoy your trip to the docks.
Thank you.
So, you guys.
On our way, can we stop by the Enchanter?
I was literally just about to say that. I need
it's
my
not
stuff.
ready yet.
Oh,
Because it was going to be towards the evening of this day.
oh, okay. Can we get some armor as well?
You might be able to do that.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Alright. Are you going to the clamor shop or Ingatness?
Oh, we should go to the Clemmer shop. They love me.
I think my
I don't like
armor's
the guy
at
that got
Ingathis.
Your armor's at Ingatness.
Yeah.
But it also
I think
will
it
be
might
ready
be
until
Clamor.
tonight.
That's a shame. I got bad vibes from the shopkeeper.
I was fine with
Yeah,
it.
Clamor?
I have armor that needs to be
Let's go to the Clamor. That's the place you like?
I'm not wearing it, but I do have like armor that needs to be
Where? Oh, like you're holding armor that needs to be. I understand. Okay. Glamour shop.
I'm going to Ingathis because that's where my armor is.
Your armor also is not ready. He said he was going to have it ready for you
Today.
today,
Okay.
towards the evening. You guys got to there.
I'm gonna
pretty
use
late.
thaumaturgy to take a smoke break. I'm gonna literally just start smoking.
Okay.
Gotta let off some steam.
Gosh. So,
Can I at the same time use prestidigitation to like cool her down?
As long as you don't make me smell like fucking roses.
I'll use that one to make you smell like roses. So I'll make you cool down and I just roses.
you smell like roses, and you're not steaming. I mean, you are, but not physically.
I'd like to use prestidigitation to tear the world in two.
You watch as the darkness begins to envelop you all.
Damn you, Pearson! I knew
Actually,
you
I
were
can-
gonna be the
I can do that with thaumaturgy too.
All right,
Minor
so
wonder.
you guys make your
Clap.
way to the
Some
clamor shop.
thunder.
As you get closer, you can hear the clanging
The clamor.
and the clamor. And you step inside, and for most of you, for the first time, you see a massive gold dragonborn. Sorry, I keep saying red. Gold dragonborn hammering away on this new metal armor that he is creating.
Oh gosh, watch this. It's so cool.
And as he's going, you watch as he and fire shoots from his mouth, and he continues to hammer, and the steel gets bright red. He continues to hammer, forming it exactly how he wants it. He stops.
Impressive.
The steam rises up as he quenches it.
Is he quenching it in oil or water?
Make a perception check.
Pretty good.
I was gonna say, if you can't tell the difference between oil and water,
20. Dirty.
he's like, this is the holy
Oil.
water, or oil, or what? Here.
Save. Jace, I lied. It was 21.
Oil.
Cool.
Now it's water.
Oh shit. It's like
He
Jesus
sets the
but
armor
worse.
down.
Just thinking that I almost said that.
What did he say? I'm
Said
sorry.
it's like Jesus but worse.
Oh gosh. He sets down the armor. Welcome back, and I see you've brought some friends.
This is my whole team, all 8 of us.
I thought you were gonna call us your homies.
These are my homies.
I know the word.
We are his homies.
For shizzle.
That's terrible.
Oh no.
I would like to purchase some plate mail from you. A whole set.
A whole set of plate mail.
Yes.
Perhaps in addition to that, I would also like to get a breastplate. as
I'm
well.
not paying for that.
I'll pay for my own, but maybe we can get a deal.
Oh.
A little 2 for 1.
So
Buy
he
one
does-
half off. A BOGO?
Make a persuasion check.
30% off Labor Day sale?
Veterans Day.
What's the last one?
Adventurers Day?
14.
It's next month. 14.
Arbor Day.
Or I can just make his plate mail and not make anything for you.
You're bad at this, Gargon.
But you seem to be very good at what you're doing, and my frail body definitely needs protection of your handiwork.
My emo twink wrists.
He waits both of you to come over. See him pull out a measuring tape, and he starts making measurements with both of you. He measures around your chest, your arms, your
Does
stomach.
this to me, and he goes, hey.
Yeah. Goes around your arm, it's just a tiny little bit, and he goes around Pearson's arm, and it's. Well,
You can make yours out of the scraps.
you said you want breastplate,
Yeah.
and you want full plate.
Yes, sir.
It'll be 1,500 gold for you, 400 gold for you.
So, let me just throw this out there.
Leftovers.
Is there any shot at a discount if you should need any errands run, materials recovered, anything like that? 'Cause
Right.
Floors
now-
mopped.
Right now, unfortunately, I am doing fine. But should anything come up, I will reach out to you, and the next purchase you make may be discounted.
Awesome. I'll hand him 1,500 gold.
Okay.
Can
I'll
you
do
make
my
me a
400.
really cool belt buckle?
Describe it to me.
So
It's a mirror.
you can really see with my pants. No.
The last thing people see before is like their shame. Just-
Yeah. When I do vicious mockery, they get to watch their own head explode.
Oh.
No, I would like a belt buckle that depicts basically a version of my loot on there. But I would like an owl perched on top of it.
An owl perched on the loot,
Like,
or on
like
top
I
of the
would have
belt.
something
Oh,
to say
on
about
the
that.
loot.
I was gonna say the owl on the belt buckle would make it quite difficult, but on the loot. May I see your loot?
Yes.
Takes a look at it, spins it around a few times. He actually takes it, tunes it.
How did it drop deep?
That's a 17 on his performance.
Okay, thank God.
He actually plays a very beautiful little melody on it, and
You're so lucky. Boogles won't let me touch his loot.
a fine lute, my friend.
Yes, indeed.
I could do something like that. 25 gold.
Done.
Make sure I got this right. So I just threw on breastplate,
Mm-hmm.
and with the shield I'm at 18, without the shield 16.
Correct.
That sounds right.
Okay, cool.
Because it is 14 plus your dex mod, max of 2.
Does
Okay.
he just have mine, or am I gonna wait a few days?
It's gonna take some time.
I figured.
Yeah.
How long for the belt buckle? About how long till I can pick up the belt buckle?
Well, for me to make your guys' armor, it'll take about 3 days. For your belt buckle, give me 2.
Now I just need to find a belt.
That part's easy.
No, I know. There's plenty of things to skin.
3 days.
I mean, Felix has skin
What?
higher than his back, right?
Oh.
Got skins. suppose.
I'll have you know I'm not carrying anything on me. I left everything in the room.
Sorry, I did say that.
Still, I think I can work with some stuff.
That
I do have my
wasn't
tailoring
slight.
kit.
You collected some pelts, right? Yeah, okay.
Can I help anybody else here?
What you doing later?
Are we working? You know,
Do you want me
gotta
to
make
bring-
their armor.
Do you want me to bring you a drink later?
Alright, but thank you. It's very kind of you to offer.
Yeah, that's why.
Could you direct me towards post office?
Oh, the post office.
Yes.
Yes, if you, and he gives directions to the post office.
Rocks, do you think?
Where did you get them from?
I only have the one. Well, how many rocks does it take to act like flirt?
3.
It doesn't take many, but you just randomly picked it up before meeting this person.
Isn't that how it works?
No, it lacks importance.
Oh.
You just
So
picked
there's
up a rock.
meaning to. Okay. I'm learning.
There is meaning to rocks.
One of these times, I'm gonna get someone to just rocks and socks, just mix it up.
Alright.
Is there a weaponsmith around? Well, I was just figured he was an armorer, not like a weaponsmith.
I
was just,
do a little bit of both.
oh, okay.
No.
Do you have hand crossbows?
Hand crossbows?
Hand crossbows.
I got a couple.
Because I have this heavy crossbow,
I
and
can see that.
while it is a delight, and it is, I was thinking that in the near future I would like to swap it out for something a bit lighter once I get the technique down.
Understandable. May I see the heavy crossbow?
Good chunk.
Takes it.
Can you not use it?
I can, but it's not at a disadvantage per se, but I'm not as fast at it.
Tell you what. I'll give you the hand crossbow if you give me this and 20 gold.
Deal.
He grabs a hand crossbow, brings it out to you.
Just one hand crossbow?
Mhm.
A big one for a little one?
Super fast though.
Oddly enough, the little one is 75 gold, the big one is 50.
Oh.
So that's a good deal.
It is a good deal.
How much for some more arrows?
Can you dual wield?
Regular arrows
You know, but once
or bolts?
if I get crossbow expert,
Keep
as
in
a
mind,
feat
we
next
still have
level,
much in our work.
then I can use the hand crossbow with a bonus.
What are your bolts good for?
Crossbows.
Oh, no, I have longbow.
Yeah.
Ah, very well.
Do you have any special arrows?
I don't.
Think I know where to go for that, thank you.
Very well.
I will be back.
Now the bolts for the hand crossbow and the heavy crossbow are the same, correct?
Yeah.
They're not.
I'm
Okay.
gonna slip away and go to Magic Man.
The Magic Man.
If I.
So,
He's a man.
The one where we have the staff at?
Yeah.
Potion? Okay, I'm going with
okay, so you guys are going to the Muse and Tome.
T.
Okay. Does anybody else want to do anything in the
I'm gonna go with them. To
You're
the
going with them?
To the magic room.
Post office.
You're following him?
I'll go to the Magic Man.
You're going to the Magic Man?
Sure.
To the
Just
Amusing
for
Tome?
Funsies.
What are Telesing and Lokag doing?
Telesing and Lokeg. Lokeg wants to hang out here at the Armorer. Telesing is
Just
gonna.
vibe.
Huh?
Just vibe.
Yeah.
Cool.
He's interested in this stuff and he's
Okay.
having a conversation with the Dragonborn. Telesing is going to make her way back to the inn because she wants to apologize to the innkeeper about the mess that she made in her room.
That's fair.
So sweet. Sounds like a
I'm sorry,
telephone
I
thing
couldn't
to
make
do.
it to the toilet.
Oh gosh.
Wow.
That's terrible.
Owls lay eggs. They don't do that.
If they do, they need to change their diet.
Just dropping bombs.
Yeah, does she also poop out fur and bones?
Yeah, like a pellet.
Yeah, like a little
That's
outfit.
not poop. That's like a
I think-
hairball.
I think we have to call
Yeah,
Pam.
they have.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
they do.
my
They-
gosh.
Okay.
Pam,
Pam, what's your
Keith, if you
Pokemon?
guys are listening right now, I
They better
do
be.
apologize.
They better be.
I mean, we don't.
Yeah, they regurgitate it.
This has been an odd session. Anyways,
But you love us
Are
anyway.
you having fun, Jace?
I am.
Reconsidering some choices.
Very
Thank you for finishing my sentence. I appreciate that. No.
He looks so tired that I think every roll should be with disadvantage.
Yeah, yeah.
It's one point. It's one exhaustion
Yeah,
point.
I was about to say you have 1 point of exhaustion.
I got 1 point of exhaustion. All right. So, what are you guys doing?
No. All right. So
He just turns into the sloth from Zootopia.
ah. Anyways. Alright. So that was actually too fast. I should have gone slower.
That was a way too
Yeah.
fast.
It's like if that guy had 4 cups of coffee.
Yeah. So the 4 of you, or no, the 5 of you, are going to the amazing tome. You make your way, and you walk into the shop. You hear the bell. You guys enter. No one's there.
Hello?
Mystery. One moment, please.
Absolutely. It's good to hear from you.
A few moments go by. Suddenly you see the tall elven man step out. Ah, welcome back to my humble store. How may I be of assistance?
I have a couple of things I was wondering if you could help me with.
Maybe.
Do you have any special arrows for my longbow?
I don't have any arrows on hand, but I can enchant some.
Okay. How would they be able to be done by the time my staff is done?
No. I would need more time for that.
How much time are we talking?
Depends on the enchantment.
What enchantments can you offer?
Well, the ones that I'm aware of, although not much of a bow user myself, I have seen arrows of lightning. I've also heard of combustion arrows. And another one I've heard of is called the splitter arrow.
How much for your lightning arrow?
The lightning arrow, if you provide the arrows, I could enchant 2 by tomorrow evening for 200 gold.
Okay. Was also wondering if you might happen to be able to do the barrier tattoo.
The barrier tattoo.
It bypasses armor limitations for druids.
Okay, so we need to discuss that one out again,
Okay.
because this would definitely not be the place for that.
Okay.
Hey, Mr. Guy who reads books, do you do tattoos?
I mean, he enchants things. He can enchant a tattoo.
Okay. The magical tattoos are a completely different source of magic. You need a lot of materials. You need a lot of gems, gem dust to be more exact. And they actually tattoo the gem dust into your body, which then allows the spells to form. So it's
Gotcha.
the tattoos are very
It's not
difficult.
like a back
That's
alley
not-
stick and poke.
no.
Listen, I am
That's
learning with
different.
you.
No,
No,
it's-
that's what I'm telling you.
It
Again,
could have been a
that's
back
what
alley
that's-
stick and poke.
That's what
That's my
I'm
specialty.
basically it is a very time consuming. It is a very that's more like high level stuff.
Okay.
Definitely like kind of you're looking more around 11, maybe
Okay.
11 level 11
No.
or 12 that you
Okay.
can start getting that kind of stuff. But yeah, those are much more difficult to come across.
Okay.
And very few people actually have that capability.
You're kidding.
It is a really cool thing, though. I do really like that, and I would like to delve more into that. But yeah, as of right now, probably not something you can accomplish at this time, as it does require like 10,000 gold worth of gems.
Okay.
So like you have to grind them up, turn into gem dust, and they have to use that. So it's
Okay.
I'm being general on that. I don't know the exact number. I had to look that up to figure that out.
Sounds
but
cool.
It is really cool, and you can get a lot of really cool stuff that like
Okay.
It
It didn't give me
boosts-
much information except for like that it enhances
yeah. So
armor. So
to give a general idea, this actually can be really cool. It does enhance armor class. It can enhance like your dexterity, your charisma. It can enhance a lot of different things. Just depends on what you're trying to do.
The plus
also-
one Constitution tramp stamp.
It can.
Nice.
You also can get like spells in a tattoo, so it doesn't use any of your spell slots, but you can use it once a day. Like one of my characters I played a long time ago, I had the fly spell tattooed on me,
That's cool.
and
it's
so
like,
I once a day I can use the spell fly, and it was really cool.
You could use the message spell. Enterprise command.
And doesn't it take like
okay.
a
So
attunement
instead of
slot?
asking for
No, it
the
doesn't take an
tattoo,
attunement slot.
I'm going to just inquire about it that I heard about.
Okay, and he basically explains everything I
Okay.
just said to you. I don't want to repeat.
No, that's fine.
And do you happen to
No,
have
do
any
it in
greater?
character.
do
well,
the
you
voice.
see. Basically, what you would require. Yeah.
You're good.
There we go. That's good enough.
Do you happen to have any greater potions on you?
I do. You came in last time asking about that, and you said you were going to bring in a lot more people to purchase things.
Ooh, a lot more people.
We definitely brought a few more.
And are they going to be
Enchanted.
purchasing things?
You guys looking to get any more potions?
I'm looking to see when we were going to be able to set up a time for you to come in and learn how to make a fire breathing or potion of fire breath from you.
As I said, I will be finishing up with her enchantment tonight, so I should be available tomorrow, unless you wish me to enchant those arrows.
I think I'm okay for now. Thank you.
Very well.
Can you do enchantments to like bows or armor?
I certainly can.
How much would it cost to enchant, for instance, breastplate for another? Like, what kind of enchantments can you do?
I can do all kinds of enchantments. It depends on what you wish to have done.
How much is it usually to enchant a weapon? Like with additional force damage of some sort, for example.
If you're trying to enchant a weapon, if you want to do more damage with that,
Yeah.
I was actually commissioned earlier today to do something like this. Excuse me. You're looking at around 700 to 800 gold to make your weapon do a little bit more damage.
Okay. And how much damage would you say it could do for that much money?
Out of game, it's a +1.
A +1.
So it's
Plus one for
plus
800?
1 to attack and to damage.
Oh. Nice.
That's attractive.
Oh, I definitely don't have that money. Bro.
Apologize.
How much do you have?
Can I happen to do you have any empty potion bottles?
Empty potion bottles. I might have a few, but I plan on using them.
Yeah, like 1 or 2 if you have a couple extras.
20 gold, you can have 2.
Okay.
And how much would it cost to enchant some armor to be like +1 to armor class or +1 to Constitution or something like that?
+1, it would be +1 to armor class to do +1 to Constitution. That'd be really expensive.
Okay, we don't want to do that then.
Um,
armor class would be.
For your armor class, it would be around 800 to 850.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take those potion bottles.
Charge you 2 empty potion bottles.
And I'll go ahead and take that greater potion as well.
For a greater potion, it is 150 gold.
Remind me what I need to bring for tomorrow's lesson. I've got empty bottles, that's for sure. I have some gems from working with some of my healing potions.
I'll look up the stuff you need for this, and during the break, and we'll
Yeah, I tried looking.
yeah, I'll get that information. Is there anything else that I can help you with?
Me, not right now, but I might be coming back later with my armor.
Very well. I will have your staff done by tonight. I will see you then.
Thank you.
Well met.
I will be back tomorrow for our lesson. In the morning, I'll bring breakfast.
I'll never say no to a free meal.
Fantastic.
All right. So as you guys finish up your business dealings here, getting your new potion plus 2 empty potion bottles, possible acquisition of enchanted armor. Pearson, you make your way to.
Felix is here too.
Yeah.
I'm just fine.
He's followed, but you do make your way to the post office. As you enter, you do see a very young, like teenage-looking human sitting behind the counter. Hello, can I help you?
Good morning, young man. I was wondering how much it would cost to send a letter and a small package to the capital.
How big is the package?
It is about. Hang on. So out of game, it's about 60 gold's worth of volume and weight.
Okay. To send that plus the letter, 3 gold.
Very well. Yeah. I knocked over the set piece. That's my bad.
Oh no. All right. So you're saying 60 gold as well?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you, and I hope you have a good day. We'll have this to. You're sending it to.
There should be a name on it. But yeah, I'm sending it to Bladen's.
Okay. All right. So you pay.
Yep.
We'll have that to them in about 2 weeks.
Very good. Thank you.
Thank you.
What does this teenager human look like?
He's got like a bowl cut,
Terrible.
and he's
Like coconut head.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
and he's looking very bored with his job. Definitely does not want to be there. Looks to be between 15 to 16 years old, and he's just kind of like he's definitely getting some pimples across his face, and
So these are like pulling on his face and start saying like 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Total Recall.
I know what you're doing, but no.
Not this time. With his other customers, he does.
All right, so your package is shipped off.
Yeah.
You guys begin to make your way where?
Is it about time for me to pick up my regular armor yet?
Not yet. It's only about, I'd say, noon, 1 o'clock.
We're gonna go back to the
That sounds like lunchtime to me.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I'd say the dock's probably busiest in the morning,
Yeah, yeah.
early times.
All right, so you guys begin to make your way back to the inn.
Well, perhaps still middle of the day, maybe go do some sparring with the wooden swords.
Make a wisdom saving. No.
Those are all on the cart, I presume.
Yeah, but, you know,
Yeah.
At the end.
Go
at
grab
the
them.
end.
No, I'm not.
Exactly.
Okay.
Does the inn have, like, a nice backyard? A garden, as it were? A sparring garden?
Oh, that's where you need to go. Yeah. Remember how
Not
It's been
really.
better with the
This is
wooden
kind- this is kind of a
swords.
it's kind of a nicer area that would not have that kind
Nice
of stuff.
inns have courtyards.
Does, but definitely not something that you'd want to be sparring in.
Fine.
There are places you can go to find a sparring yard. This is a very large town.
Wander
Sure, we
around
got some
for
Kill
sparring.
some time till our equipment is ready before we go, stir up some shit.
Okay. So who's going to the sparring yard?
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the sparring yard if they're going.
Yeah. I say I'm not there to babysit, so.
It'll be fun. Come on, Arno.
Alright, so
Yeah,
Aaron's
fun.
gonna
That's what we
follow
call
just
it
to make
more.
sure and be safe.
I mean, Tellising came with us, and she even fought a little bit.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Bills, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go to the sparring yard.
Okay, so
Thanks,
4 of you
Bills.
head to the sparring yard. Where are you two going?
We're heading back to the
The
inn,
inn,
so
yeah.
I feel like some
Okay.
connection things.
So, you all.
Where's Lotag and Tellising going?
Lopeg is still at the armor, the clamor shop.
Chilling
And
at the
Just
timer shop.
bugging the guy.
Yeah, pretty much. And
What are you
then
doing? What are you doing?
Can you teach me? Can you teach me?
And
What
the
does that do?
Oh,
Tell
no.
Tellising
Can
went
I
back to
swing
the
the
inn.
hammer?
Tellising went back to the inn a while ago. Can I breathe fire too? Um,
Can you teach
Why
me
is
how to
it
do that?
working?
Can you teach me how to do that?
Yeah.
I want to breathe fire.
so you guys make your way to the sparring area. You guys make your way to the inn, and we're gonna go ahead and take a real quick break before we jump into that kind of stuff. But we'll be back in about 30 minutes or so, and we will jump back into this when we get back. We're gonna use the restroom, and
Stop telling
Just
people
drinks.
we're using the restroom.
we are using the restroom. Are we not using the
I wanna
restroom?
touch
Guys,
myself in
I'm
front.
gonna piss.
Whoa!
Wow.
That's completely different. Josh goes last.
I shake 6 times.
Wow.
Wow.
That's
You
great.
guys are a little much. A little much sometimes.
I've always been.
Hello and welcome back.
Wow.
That was a pretty good impression.
It's my only job.
You're
Hello
all-
and welcome back.
To die for me.
We should host auditions for like who does the "We're back" blurb.
We should.
Well, these
All right,
awkward
let's,
nerds
let's go ahead and
attempt to
start
play
with
Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, we're doing it right now. Jazzy, go ahead. Do the welcome back to, or hello and welcome to tonight's episode. So did you?
Yeah, that's a live auditions, by the way.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
No pressure.
Steven.
Oh, we're all doing it.
Yeah. she passed.
Uh huh. I think I'm good.
Okay.
Nope.
Abby.
Uh-oh.
Tamara.
Hello and welcome back to Die For Me, where a bunch of awkward nerds try to play D&D together.
Wow.
That wasn't bad.
Wow.
That wasn't bad.
Okay.
Where we do awkward
Hold
things.
on. Try it again without and dropped it together at the end.
Oh, okay.
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
No, now there's pressure. Welcome back to Die For Me, where a bunch of awkward nerds attempt to play D&D.
Together.
Not bad. No, we're dropping it together.
What about this, though? Is
The
this too much or
instruction
is
was
it
for
good?
Tamara to drop.
Together.
Forever.
I know. You dropped the sultry
and
voice.
ever and ever.
You'll
I was
float
trying
too.
other things.
You'll float too down
Oh.
here. Josh, go ahead and give it a shot.
Here at Die For Me, we do awkward things during lunch break, such as finding out, as a man, I am a C cup.
You're fired.
Hired.
You don't even get
Hired.
You're fired before you ever start.
Promoted.
Oh.
You're not supposed to be telling our secrets.
This just in, I
Hey,
will no longer
I'm
be
the
doing
one
the
that was
intros
great.
coming back from break.
By choice.
Oh my gosh.
You literally went around asking.
I didn't go around asking. Jason
Okay,
wanted
I
Jason
was
went
the one
around
asking.
asking.
I was the one
But
asking.
you willingly stood there and let him.
Man, I'm not gonna deny that.
The curiosity won.
And then she pulled out the measuring tape.
Right?
I'm prepared.
Wow, we are a odd group. Anyways, welcome back to
Welcome.
Die For Me. Wow. Anywho, so, a couple of things really quick before we jump back in. Please check us out on our other websites. All of our different things are Instagram, Twitch. We're on Twitch, sorry. Or if you're watching us on YouTube, you can check us out on Twitch. But check out our YouTube, our X, our TikTok, our everything. Jazzy runs all of our social media sites.
Are we on Friendster?
We're not on Friendster. Jazzy,
What is Friendster?
Jazzy, get it? We'll soon be on Tinder. You can just
No, we will not.
no.
We're more of a
Swipe
grinder.
right on
We're more of a grinder.
Look for the
Speak
profile.
for yourselves.
Look for the
Hey,
pimple
we're more
profile
homely like
picture.
him.
Yeah.
Oh, sure, Hinge.
Well,
Bumble. maybe?
Bumble.
Yeah.
For friends.
Yeah, if we're lazy, don't like responding.
There is a Bumble for friends. We can go on.
We want you
No,
to reach out to us.
please do check us out on all of our other sites. They are on our Twitch, so please, you can use those links to find all of our other sites. I've heard that our Instagram and our YouTube is kind of hard to find, but you can use our links on our Twitch to find all of those. You can catch up on our other episodes on YouTube. And we were discussing, because we heard there are new people watching, which is awesome. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you to everybody who has been with us from the beginning. We appreciate you guys. We love having you here. But if you want to catch up, you can check out our other videos on YouTube, or we are deciding that every month we are going to do a very real quick, on the first episode of every month, we'll do a real quick recap of kind of the whole story for a little while. Not, when we're on episode 60, I don't think it's going to be prudent to do an entire recap of everything we've done. But for a little while, we'll start doing that so that people who are joining us for the first time can kind of get a general thing. It won't be very long. It'll just be very brief, very quick. But please check out our YouTube channel and like and subscribe there and watch our other videos.
For the record, Instagram is official_die4me. And we're apparently going to be live during our on Instagram from now on during our breaks
Ooh.
because somebody likes to give everything away we do anyways.
That would be interesting, actually, to be live on our Instagram during
I
our
will
breaks.
just be live on Instagram during breaks from now on. So
We'll
make
we'll
sure
watch
you
as Josh
follow.
gets his
Terrifying
breast
behind the
measured, and we can
scenes.
figure out that he is a C cup.
That's terrible.
So back to the story.
Anywho,
What?
The plot.
Oh, sorry.
There's
I
a
forgot
plot.
what we were doing here.
not really. So, bringing it back in. You guys, where were you guys? Oh yeah, you two went back to the inn. You four went to the training grounds.
Yes.
And we were kind of done wrapping that up. I was going to come back in the morning with breakfast but I think we were all heading back to the inn.
No, you 4 were going to the training grounds.
We were going to the training
Oh.
grounds.
Those two were going back to
That's
the
right.
Yeah, it's called slapsticks.
Oh gosh. So, you two, you get back to the inn. You see Telesing sitting at a table with Nyla. As you guys approach, Nyla stands up and does a slight curtsy. Hello. I wanted to come and talk to you. What are our plans? There are still 3 people who wish to go to
Home.
Port Briam, and as soon as we can get to the Duragar Empire, I would really like to go. No, that's not right.
Drusal.
Drusal. Wow, I can't remember my own titles anymore. The Drusal Empire. I would really like to return home soon.
It is likely that we will leave in a few days' time.
A few days' time.
If that should be sufficient.
That's fine. Very well. If you need anything from me,
A few days to a week to
A week?
So in that time frame, there's so much to do.
Do we understand what a week is at this point in period of time?
I would imagine so.
Don't we say like 7
We are adults.
or-
Half a fortnight.
No, there is actually a calendar in the game.
But we don't know it. As players.
Some
The
of
year
you
is
might.
864 CL.
He's right.
Characters know the year, and I'm impressed.
So, yeah, you guys know you are in the 6th month at this point. 2nd day of the 6th month. It's actually called Tadant.
That's what I said.
Mhm. So, but yes, you do know what weeks are and stuff like that.
So yes, perhaps a week to half a fortnight, somewhere in that range.
Okay. It's a little longer than I was hoping, but I understand.
Yes, I'm sorry about that. It's there's literally so much happening.
I can see that.
I understand you're anxious to get home. Because of
Just you.
Thank you. I have I've written a letter to my father. I was wondering if I might borrow a gold to send it to him.
Done. May Pello shine his radiance upon you.
Oh,
Following
you.
your sneeze.
Yes, I assume it was for the sneeze. Thank you. I greatly appreciate this, and will pay you back.
Oh, don't worry about it.
I insist. And she.
Ma'am, I make so much money as an adventurer.
Wow.
Way to
That
run
is
it.
Very well. And you see her do a slight curtsy to Telesing, slight curtsy to you two, and she leaves the.
It's not like a, man, I'm rich. It's like a fucking don't pay me back. It's not worth it. Don't wow me.
All right.
Wow.
The 4 of you make your way to the training ground. Who wants to fight, spar, or train?
I will watch and play.
Watch and play. All right.
Little inspiration.
Make a performance check for me.
Now I'm gonna roll my advantage.
Natural 20.
Nat 20, so that
Let's
with
go.
Roll
my-
with your advantage so you can get double nat 20s.
Let's see.
It's a 1 in 400 shot.
Can you give him advantage on wisdom saves?
So I can't make it right, but so
Go
that
behind
is
your
a
leg.
30 on my performance.
30.
You're so good.
It's a concert now.
You guys are hearing the most inspirational, badass music
Just full on
as
Eye
you
of
guys
the
are getting
Tiger.
ready to start training.
I'm gonna pull guard on a side for a second. Gordon, can we speak real quick before training?
Sure thing, boo boo.
Are we going there again?
We're not starting that again.
I now pronounce you
No, I've definitely learned my lessons. Somebody tried to leave me too many
divorced.
times.
Sure thing, Arino. What do you want to talk about?
Are you sure you're under control this time?
I find that when we use the wooden swords, it's much easier for me to keep control. I don't feel like the darker side or its other entity is clawing its way out of my soul.
Do a wisdom saving.
No.
It's the main reason why I wanted to buy these swords in the first place. If they didn't exist, I was going to even make them myself. And then Pearson decided to buy the entire batch.
So if they break, we've got more.
There's so many.
Just sorry, I'm not to discredit you or anything, but I just want to make sure there's no more incidences with Medina. So.
Oh,
Or
no,
anyone else
absolutely.
in our group for that matter.
Can I hear them?
If it does happen, do what you have to do.
Make a perception check.
It is a risk I have to take to make sure
20.
I'm strong
Dirty.
enough to also protect everyone in
You
this
can
group.
pick up most of what they're saying.
I'm gonna pop up behind Garodon, and I'm gonna be like, I'm doing exposure therapy.
Oh boy.
Like back in the cave?
No.
He's like, can I watch?
I'm not against it.
It's when I do things I'm scared of, so I can work on not being scared of them.
Like back in the cave.
I don't think she's scared of being naked.
I wasn't scared of being naked.
I'm not there anymore.
Sorry, I was just reminiscing. But anyways,
Okay.
Hey, Gary's
did
a
you want
player.
to join us in the sparring as well? I mean, you're a druid. Is that something that you do?
I'll try my hand in it.
Oh, maybe
That's
you
gonna
use
be
a
so much
beat
fun,
some of the
Arino.
staff.
To be quite frank with you, I've only really sparred with family.
We're like family.
True, but I have not actually sparred with anyone. Fight alongside you, yes.
Well, then it's a long time coming. I toss her a sword.
Yes.
Yeah, I want to see what you got.
All right. Probably
Back
not
to the
very
swords
much
like it's
because
the
I.
You're like clap, clap, clap.
All right.
I don't even
So
know. Can I even do swords?
Yeah,
yeah, you can do swords.
we're fighting with play sticks.
Yeah, you're elf, right?
Oh yeah. Okay, long sword.
Imagine fighting with like freaking wrapping paper rolls.
Well, no, I'm saying like, does my elf specifically know how to do swords? Yes. Cool.
All right. So, three of you make athletics checks for me.
Nat 20.
Oh, I got a nat 20. And
Yay. Oh, not bad.
and
I
goes
got a
down to a
19.
9.
Got a 19.
19
Nice.
plus your athletics. That's
My athletics is a 1.
so
yes.
19 is total.
Well, I was rolling for both blades.
It's just one athletics roll. So
Oh,
first
okay. Well, that was a nat 20, which then goes down to 19.
Okay. And yours is a nat 20,
20.
plus.
Plus 7. Oh, wait. Athletics not attacking is just a 0, so yeah. Nat
Okay.
20.
So, the three of you begin sparring. The two of you go after Garodon as he has two blades, and he is blocking everything you guys are swinging at him. But Aranel, you surprise yourself. Not usually using blades, but you manage to run forward and swipe and hack at him with relative gracefulness, managing to slip past his guard every once in a while and whack him, but in return he does whack you back. You are all sparring, hitting each other, taking blows, giving blows, and you are, by the end of this, very sore, very bruised, and have a lot of welts. But
So much fun.
you all fought very well against each other.
And then we got Nat 30 over here. Just
And the whole time you guys are
Full
swinging your
shot.
blades, fighting, you hear
You just hear, it's the eye of the tiger. It's the.
We don't know the rest of the song.
So I stopped. But you know.
These sparring sessions been good. That's like several nat 20s.
Yeah, your sparring systems are doing really well.
Yeah, I'm gonna learn this soon.
Well, that was fun. Honestly, I can't say I've ever sparred like that with a sword before. I mean, granted, it's wooden, but
Do you have a new interest in the blade now?
I think I might.
Just give him a little stabby stab. For real?
No.
I was like, well, we got the wooden swords.
Do it anyway.
His freaking guy's like, take her life.
If it was, oh, nat 20.
Wow.
Wow.
See, that's what I
Okay.
did.
Yay! I'm
Dang.
What's up?
He's not gonna take my
Sparring
life.
is a good time. I'm glad you came, Arno.
Me too.
Guess the music is just chopped liver, but
No,
Do you have
the
any
music was
blades
great.
on you?
I actually don't.
In addition to your
own a
staff?
blade right now. I just have my my longbow
Well
and
then,
my daggers.
oh, you have a dagger. Okay. Well, I was gonna give you one.
Daggers, yes, but I don't. I'm pretty proficient in my daggers, but not swords.
Well, I did sell my other long sword, so I don't have one to give you anymore.
That's all right. I appreciate the effort, the thought.
all right. So you guys finish your sparring. As you guys begin to leave the field, you see several other people who are in the training grounds, just kind of not necessarily like overly like wow they're amazing, but well done, well done. And you guys head back to the inn where you find Pearson, Felix, and Telesing relaxing, enjoying.
Pearson is apologizing to Felix for being rude last night.
Okay.
That's it. If we want to roleplay, we can, but
If you want to.
He's like, not really. I just
Right.
He's like,
need an
not really.
apology. He was
Felix,
annoying.
I apologize for being rude last night. I'm sorry. I'm frequently disconcerted by man, how do I say this without being a fucking dick?
He's just over here like holding that coffee that he's smelling.
I think
What do we
that
talk about? Therapy.
I think that we come
Making
from very
ice cream
different
is.
backgrounds, and I think that perhaps your social ability, in comparison to mine, are just
Oh.
like
Wow.
What's that?
Nothing?
I think that we are just very different, and we have a harder time interacting casually. And I apologize for booting you out of my room. For future reference, I do not want anybody watching me while I sleep. Ever. Just
I wasn't going
throwing
to
that
stay the
out there.
whole time.
That does
He
not
did.
That's I just wanted to say, not trying to be an asshole. Asshole. So yeah, my apologies. That's it.
I'll be back. He just walks away. He's just gonna walk away.
Okay.
He's not sure how to respond to this right now. So that was a lot of big words he used in there too. He's a little confused. Oh, there was like one, and he just kind of stopped after that. He stopped listening.
Disconcerted.
That was the word.
That was like the fourth word of what I said.
He can't stop listening because he got stuck right there.
So you have no idea what I just said.
He got like a room. Vince,
Just
he's
your
like,
alone
can't
intelligence.
hang out. He's like, send no friends.
No.
Okay.
Come
but, he's,
on.
but he's stuck on that one word. He's gonna go collect some pictures of him though. He'll be
Alright,
back.
man, yeah, I'll be down here with Telesing hanging out. I'll
Alright.
teach Telesing how to play war.
I'll be down here not having
you have
people watch
cards?
me sleep.
Yeah,
Okay.
soldier background.
All right. So, you guys are now playing war,
Yeah.
and the rest of you walk in and you see Pearson and
A two.
Telesing playing a card game.
The twos take out aces.
Hmm?
Twos take out aces.
I haven't played war since I was like 6. It's just I couldn't think of a different 2-player card game.
Go fish.
crap.
Oh shit.
Old maids.
Crazy eights.
Or as
Solitaires?
they, or as they
You
call
were a
it, or as
soldier,
they
why
call it
didn't
in
you play
this,
spades
go
or
crack it.
cribbage?
Who's to say I didn't?
Say
It's
you
just not
went
what they're
war.
currently playing.
War is easy to teach somebody.
You could play knuckle bones, but not. It's a different. Okay, I'm not gonna explain it here. It's too long. It's a simple game, but it's too long.
So,
Hey, Slugbug. Just see a
Slug
beetle
wagon.
flying
Punch
by.
buggy blue. Divine smite.
Mine's terrible.
it's around this time, you guys would estimate that a lot of your orders are done.
Oh, it's evening already. Yeah.
Your armor, your staff, and Lokeg's blade, which he's not here. Keith, if you're watching, text me what you want to do about your blade.
Text him.
Just ship it Amazon.
He doesn't want to.
Ship it what? Anywho.
It's a race of warrior.
Oh, right. So, you guys make your way back to the blacksmith at the Ingot This.
Mm-hmm.
As you walk in, oh, you're back.
Leaf.
Yes.
Welcome, welcome.
Bruh.
We all looked at it.
Yeah.
Oh,
We are super focused.
I have a question.
This night has just been wow.
Jason
Fabulous.
aged 5 years in the last 3
I
years.
have. Anyways,
So, Inga this. I'm back.
you're back.
I'm
Excellent.
back.
I have your armor for you.
No more fiery incidents.
No, no, not after the last one. But he comes out with this beautiful made armor. You ordered the
Breastplate.
Breastplate. That's right. It has kind of a blue sheen to it, but it is pure metal. And he holds it up to you. I think that would look very fine on you, lass.
Can I try it on?
You take a moment. He helps you with the straps, and you guys slowly manage to work and get the armor on. It fits very well.
Nice. Cool. And I already paid him, right?
You paid him.
I'm gonna give him a hug.
He hugs you back. Oh, that's perfectly all right. But I'm glad it fits you, and I hope that it helps you.
Me too. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. And did you by any chance apologize to your friend for me? I didn't mean to insult him last time he was here.
Did I?
You forgot.
I certainly will.
Oh,
He's
well,
a bit of a softie.
thank you. I appreciate that. Well, if you ever need any repairs done on that armor, you come see me.
You got it, sir.
Thank you very much for your patronage. Hope to see you again soon.
I'll be back.
All right.
Is there a shop in town where I can give them little trinkets and they might give me something back for it? Like make something with it?
Like a pawn shop?
No, I don't want a pawn shop. I just want them to like make something with the thing I give them.
Well, it depends on the thing you're
It's not
trying
hard, I
to
promise.
make. What is the thing?
It's like I have dragon scales. I have
Okay.
red scales, and I just want like a set of earrings for them.
So
Okay,
a jeweler.
So you need to find a jeweler.
Oh, okay, that one.
Yeah.
I didn't know what it was. I was blanking so hard for a second.
Good
like,
job,
I
Phoebe.
mean, I can tell you where to go. I just need to know what you're looking for.
Oh yeah, basically.
She's really just pulling out her character, Kay. Leave her alone.
All right. So,
Those little dangly things that are on the stuff that's on the side of your head.
Like.
yes, there is a jeweler in town that you could definitely go
Do I know where it is, or do I have to ask for
to. You would
directions?
definitely have to ask for directions, but you get directions to the jeweler, and they lead you to the closest jeweler is going to be at the Walled Market, which is across the river. So you make your way through town, cross the river, and you find yourself in the Walled Market. You see a very
Wait, I already left? Damn.
no, it's called the Walled Market because it's next to the wall.
Yeah.
I thought he was saying world market.
I left
Gosh.
already.
He made Walmart.
No, I did not.
I thought you told me where.
No, it actually was not the situation, but
Walmart,
There's just a
Walmart
wall,
Market.
okay?
Wait, so you mean
You
I
guys are
left
giving
already?
away a lot of free
I guess you can
advertising.
come with me.
if you want to.
Yeah, okay, so before I leave, Felix comes back down with all his stuff, okay? his bag and just random things in it. And he comes over, he sees that you're playing. I don't know whatever it was you were playing.
War.
Oh, that.
A card game.
A card game because Felix don't know what that is either. He comes over, he sees that you're playing a game. He's like reaches out to put a hand and like reluctantly puts his hand back, remembering vague pieces of your conversation. He doesn't really remember because he's still stuck on that one word.
Yeah.
He's like, maybe I shouldn't. And he's like, Pearson.
Felix.
Can you go with me?
We go to prom.
Can you go to prom with me?
Oh gosh.
Can you go with me? I have things to do.
That is vague and terrifying.
If it, I suppose, puts you at ease, it does not involve children or kobolds.
I mean, that's something.
Takes a considerable burden off my mind. Let's go.
Okay, now we can head over.
Okay. A young child kobold comes running up to you.
Just take him. Get the fuck out of there before Felix can do anything.
Just launch him over the building.
Let's
like a
go
fucking
flying!
shot put.
No. So you guys make your way through the city across the river, and you come into a very large courtyard that is surrounded by multiple vendors. All of them making calls of their products, you know, fish or trinkets and other things such as that.
It's a trinket shop.
I might have to take a look.
As you continue to look around, you do find someone who is definitely focused on jewelry. You see a very old human woman sitting behind this cart, and she has several different necklaces, bracelets, earrings, all hanging around. And as you guys begin to approach, she goes, are we here to get something for our lady friends?
Oh, you're looking at me? So is it both of us?
Felix like looks over to see if you had anything to say first, though.
No.
For yourselves, then?
I'm here as moral support to this one.
He's just like, yeah.
Do we have bad experience buying jewelry?
More like
I don't.
I try to make my own. It doesn't go very well.
I see. Well, how may I help you?
He like puts his hand into his bag that he's just holding right here, and he pulls out his 5 red half dragon scales.
Oh, those are beautiful. She takes 2 and she just looks at him. Oh, what would you like done with these?
I was considering the things for the ears. That
Earrings?
those. But I was also wondering if there was anything else they could be made into.
Oh, I could make these into earrings. You said you're 5?
Yeah.
Well, I had 2 of them could be for an earring. I could use 1 for a bracelet. I could use 1 or 2 or 3 for a necklace.
He thinks about it, and then he pulls out 3 half dragon claws. He's like, "Can these be turned into anything?"
Oh, I've never done work with claws before, but I could make something happen.
You could do like claw scale on the necklace.
Oh yeah,
That'd be cool.
That'd be cool as fuck.
That's
this is
possible.
I brought you the flesh of my enemies.
She doesn't know
and
what
I
it
want
was.
to wear it.
I am interested in making 2 separate jewelries. 1 more for a girl, another more for a boy.
Oh, I see. Well, the girl would be easy. What are you hoping for her?
Something.
You mentioned earrings.
I think that would probably be best.
I could do that with 2 of these dragon scales. And for the boy, I think what your friend here said that has given you the moral support, but now apparently some actual advice. I think he's right. Doing the claw scale would look cool for a boy.
Pearson's
I
gonna be
think I'll take
beefing with all these vendors. Every vendor in the city, Pearson's just like.
She wasn't like mocking you. She was.
It sounded a little mocking.
I think that's just my tone.
It might.
Yeah,
probably.
it's just a mocking accent.
No, what you said is how you said it, okay?
Exactly. That part.
Your friend who's here for moral support.
Shut
up, bitch.
I actually know
She's
somebody.
actually giving you advice, not that.
I meant it as a compliment that you're actually giving good advice, but sorry.
No, I misinterpreted. That's on me.
Your bulky, shitty friend.
No.
But I could do something like that.
I think that sounds like a pretty nice idea. Yes.
Very well. What kind of metals would you like for the necklace and the earrings?
For the earrings, I'm thinking more the yellow rock, the gold, maybe.
Gold, I could do that.
And for the necklace, silver.
Silver. This is definitely possible. Give me.
She's looking some things
Well,
over.
Do they already wear jewelry?
Last I checked,
'Cause-
no, they didn't.
Okay, good. Never mind that. Because like you can't have a gold ring and a silver watch. It clashes.
Oh,
Sorry,
You're so
you can
cute.
continue.
He's like all confused.
Sorry, no,
Maybe
we'll talk
this
about
is a good
it. later.
example of silver or red.
so I can have it done in about 3 days. And all I require is 6 gold. Thank you for your patronage.
Her voice makes me want to laugh. Oh, I don't say that.
I
no.
thought it was kind of a good voice. I'm sorry.
So hot.
No.
Quiet, Seacup.
That's terrible.
Before you get all excited over there.
Felix proceeds to thank the lady. His ear feathers kind of like pricking up a bit as he like does a little head bob. He's like, thank you. I'll come back in 3 days then.
Looking forward to your return.
Alrighty. And now,
Have a nice evening.
you too. And then he comes out. He's like, okay. I still need to go somewhere.
That's fine.
Yay.
What's next?
I need to see if this can get fixed. And he just kind of like opens his bag to show like some. I don't know how plate armor folds. If it folds. Is it like chainmail?
Plate armor?
No, scale mail.
Okay. I was gonna say I don't remember you ever saying you had plate armor.
It's scale mail.
Okay, yeah. So the scale mail, it's kind of bunched up in there.
Okay. So it can be in a bag.
It can be. Yeah.
Okay, yes. Here you go. Look at my scale mail. I need to see if I can get this fixed.
So as you look at this, ooh, okay, this just got real interesting. Make a history check for me, please.
Oh, I'm good at those.
Oh, okay. I'm waiting for your poor roll.
Yeah.
It's, not,
No,
it's,
you'll
it's
get a nat
honestly
20.
not a high DC.
12.
So
Imagine that was
you recognize this, that the scale mail has a insignia on it, an insignia of the guard that is at the base you were stationed at. You also recognize that there is a large cut inside the scale. It is sliced and there is dried blood on the scale mail.
Does it taste
Oh.
like his friend,
Felix, might I ask where you acquired this armor? Where you got it? Sorry.
He's like,
Where did you get this?
oh,
Says
okay.
the 7 int to the 7 int.
No, I'm kidding about it.
Felix just spread.
Oh, I'm smarter than you? That's phenomenal. Just not in the same things. But anyway, Felix, kind of like reluctantly pulls his bag back. He's like, does it matter?
I guess not inherently for the situation, but I am quite curious.
Curious how?
What does that mean?
Curious how?
No, I heard you. What does that mean?
I'm curious as to how you're curious.
Where did you get? Where did you find this? Where?
Oh, it's belongs.
Pretty sure I asked that.
He was a little honest guy. It's where did I find this?
Yes.
Well, technically, it was always around.
Where did you find it?
It was always around.
So you've had this your whole life.
Well, I haven't had it my whole life. It only recently came around.
Where did you get this armor, Felix?
Oh.
If you don't want to answer, it's cool. We're
He's
cool.
gonna cast Zone of Truth on you later.
Um.
You should do it.
I got this technically. I'm taking care of it for.
That's not part of the question.
No, please. But that's how I got it. I'm taking care of it
For whom?
for my wife.
This is crazy. My whole world's falling in on itself right now.
Felix
Is
was
your wife a soldier?
She liked to fight. She might have been. She didn't talk about it that much.
Speak up a little, guys.
Oh,
Let-
my bad, my bad.
Let me say one thing. How well do you know your wife? Just like did you meet each other and like fuck and think, oh, we should get married, and then you went to Vegas. And,
Well, I met her about 11 or 12
Holy
seasons
shit.
ago.
Wow.
seasons, not years.
Seasons as in winter seasons.
Okay, so that's years.
Yeah.
Very well.
So about 11 or 12 winter seasons ago. And then I attempted to court her for a year, I believe. A season.
Attempted for a whole year?
Okay.
Dang.
Yes. For a whole season. And then, and then she accepted my rocks
Doesn't
and
know
my
you didn't
attempts to
know.
court her. And then, what was the question?
My question. So I don't know. I was being rude when I asked it. Do you know how your wife acquired this armor?
Oh, it belonged to her family.
Okay. And I imagine somebody that was wearing it died horribly because of that slash in the chest and all the blood everywhere.
I would hope not.
Oh, I hate to break it to you. Somebody died in that armor.
Maybe you should have stayed at the tavern.
You're gonna make Felix cry.
You're like,
Felix makes me cry every night. Yeah, that was maybe a little insensitive.
Maybe.
Felix is gonna go ahead and start walking.
Yeah.
He's gonna start walking away.
Felix, I'm sorry. I didn't.
No,
I
no,
didn't,
no.
Okay, all right.
It- That's fine. No.
Oh, man.
We'll talk later.
I don't know. For now, I just need to find someone to see if they can touch it up. Felix is just gonna walk around trying to find someone.
Okay. There are a couple of different places that you can go. There is the Clamor Shop. There is Ingotless, and there is also the Master of Metal.
Which one sounds? Oh, I don't know. Wait, I'm thinking.
If you're asking for directions from where you guys are
Yeah,
at,
okay.
the closest one would be the Master of Metal.
I'll head that way.
Okay. You make your way to this blacksmith shop, basically, and you can hear the hammering of metal. I know it's not very original. It's just what's going on.
Dude, it's
Did
a
you
blacksmith.
leave?
Yeah.
Did you like stay behind?
It was clear that
Okay,
Felix
okay.
didn't want me there, so
Yeah, you asked. No, can you?
dude, someone died in that armor. 100%.
You make your way to the blacksmith and you hear the hammer and metal. You step inside. You see this very large, hulking orc, and he is hammering and hammering at this metal, and he is bending this metal up and around, and you're not sure exactly what he's making, but it is huge forces that he is hitting this thing with.
In order.
Yes. And you all you see is his back, and the muscles are just bulging out, rippling as he's hammering away, and then he suddenly stops, turns around. Can I help you?
Felix is gonna have his reluctance for like a moment just because he's thinking back to the orc chief.
Yeah,
And the
understandable.
bits he collected.
This guy, even the orc chief, like
Check this
looks
out.
small compared to this guy.
Okay.
This guy is massive.
Felix brings up his bag. He's like, I was just wondering if this could in any way be repaired. I don't think I can fix it
He
myself.
reaches his hand out and he like almost envelops the whole thing with his hand and pulls it over. He's using like 2 fingers. Yeah, I can fix it up for you.
For how long and how much? How much?
To do a repair like this, 30 gold.
Okay.
Okay.
More money.
Oh, thank you. You could have paid tomorrow, but okay. Come back tomorrow. You see him like start taking it. He's like taking measurements of how big the hole is and trying to find more scrap metal to kind of fill it in.
Like as he starts taking it away, he like starts to walk in towards it, but he like he stays back. He's like,
Come back tomorrow. We'll see you then. Have a good day.
oh, okay. He just kind of like leaves the shop. He's like, oh, I have nothing. There's nothing. he ends up sitting outside the shop.
Okay.
Yeah.
For how long?
Like on the curb.
He doesn't know. He's just there. It might be getting a little dark. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Are we headed to
You're
the
more
bar?
emo than me.
Yeah. So you two are heading to get the staff.
Yeah.
You make your way into the store and you see the elf sitting at his desk and he seems to be scribbling some stuff down. Ah, welcome back. How may I help you?
We're here for her staff.
Very well. I wasn't sure if you were here for more potions as well, but
I don't
your
have any more
staff
money
is
left.
ready. He comes back out. He's holding the
We're broke.
now just a stick. And I have transferred what was on this into this. And he holds out your staff for you.
And can I get that staff back?
Stick?
Oh yes.
You may.
I'm like making sure it still feels like my stuff.
Still feels like yours.
Thank you.
Do you remember what the properties are now?
No idea.
Okay. I have it in my notes. I have it somewhere in my notes.
And after this, where did you want to head to? Back to the inn?
Did you have anywhere else you wanted to visit?
No, I'm pretty much set.
Alright,
I don't really have any more money to buy anything else.
So this is the staff of Icefire.
my green orb is still on top, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It has 2 charges. You can spend 1 charge, and in daylight, you will do 2d6 fire damage or 1d6 cold damage.
You're talking way too fast.
Sorry.
It has 2 charges. I can spend 1 charge, like, per day.
No, you can spend both charges in a day.
Okay.
But when you spend 1 charge, you
Okay.
can do an additional, during the day, 2d6 fire damage.
Okay.
Or 1d6 cold damage.
Okay.
And if you do it at night, it'll be 2d6 cold damage and 1d6 fire damage. And you add that to whatever spell or attack you're doing with the staff.
So if she did like a wind attack or something like that, you can add that on top.
Yeah.
Fire tornado?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's cool.
Okay.
Pretty cool.
So, but you have to expend one of the charges, one of the 2. But it only has 2
Right.
charges. So.
Does
Cool.
it just charge overnight? You just
Yeah,
plug
it will.
in to-
It will recharge after a long rest.
plug into your USB.
Cool.
Well, I can't wait to see you put this thing to use.
Me too. Thank you again.
Absolutely. I'm curious though. I tried to offer you this staff that had the abilities. You rejected it. The staff you carry seems pretty special to you. What's the story behind it?
I understand you might be having a moment.
Oh,
Could you
well,
do
we
it
can be walking.
outside of my shop, please?
She's like, I don't care. I want to lock you out.
He.
He.
Thank you again.
You are very welcome. Should you require any more magical assistance, please feel free to come back.
Will do.
Have a good evening.
Thank you again.
And tell your friend I will see him tomorrow. Alright.
And I'll start using the stick like a walking stick.
Okay, now we're walking. Hey, you were saying, Gardon.
Yeah, the staff that you have now, it's very special to you. What's the story behind it?
Not too much of a story, but it is a family staff, and I've been separated from them for a long time. And,
Like someone made it for you, or like passed down through the generations? You know, kind of like my blade.
it was a gift from my brother.
Where's your brother now?
I'm asking myself that same question.
Are you looking for him?
I was, obviously, until the cave.
Until the cave. Oh, well, when we all found each other. Did it just end there? Are you still looking for him? Obviously, he's
I
still out
definitely
there.
plan to get back to looking for him. Hopefully, when our mission here is complete.
I thought you also mentioned something about your father before. You're looking for your dad.
I don't know if to be honest, I don't know if either one of them are even alive. But yeah, I have. I mean, as you've seen, I have like I have some animals around my hometown, kind of keeping an ear out for me. But I obviously can't travel there at the moment. I live pretty far.
Okay. Well, so you're very far from your family, and then what really brought you out here? You're looking for them. We don't know if they're alive. What brought you
I
this
mean,
far?
I think probably the same thing that brought most of us this far away from our homes. You know, just having. I mean, I guess we're all just a band of misfits looking for something.
You could say we've all been displaced.
Name drop!
Yeah, I guess you can say we're all looking for something or someone in our lives. Well, was there something that happened that separated you from your family? You guys kind of heard my story a little bit.
My village was attacked. I don't really know what happened to my stepmom, but I mean, to be honest, I'm not looking for her.
I'm not a big fan.
my father and my brother are what matter to me right now, and eventually I'd like to take my village back.
Curious, did you see these people that attacked your village?
I don't know if you noticed at the beginning of this whole escapade that I may have had some feelings towards Medina. It was tieflings who attacked my village, and
Oh. Red in color just like her? Or is there a different color?
I didn't get to see, like, I was told by my brother, he actually came into the room and took me through a secret passage out.
So you only heard the,
Red, purple, blue.
Yeah.
You saw it.
I was going to say it later, the ones who attacked us. My brother and I got away, sort of, running. I don't know if they're all from the same village or what, but there were some red ones, blue ones, purple ones. I couldn't tell you where they're from. I obviously, Medina didn't grow up with tieflings, so I can't hold that against her. But yeah, would like to eventually take my town back.
Very understandable. At this time, I do want to share something with you that I haven't shared with anyone else. I'm going to pull out the symbol out of my pocket. This is a symbol of the people I'm looking for.
And what does the symbol look like?
Knew that question was coming. That's why I quickly started scrambling through my notes.
I have a very good idea, but I'll make sure it's correct. Oh yeah, I don't have it on this. But the people who attacked my village, they were wearing crimson red robes. And when I was seeking my own revenge in that moment, this is a little memento I took for myself to help me find them. And there are members of my own family, I'm not sure if they're alive either. I know, I'm quite certain my father's no longer alive. Granted, I'm carrying his blade.
I'm sorry. I'm like kind of just rubbing my finger over my thumb over the symbol because I don't know what it is yet.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Working on it.
You're fine. And you didn't happen to catch a look of what they looked like?
Not much different than myself. Definitely not tieflings.
It's a lot of villages being taken over recently, I guess, huh?
Yeah, I suppose life is great until the day it's not. Then I was set upon my own adventure. Here we are.
Here we are.
So, the symbol you see is that of a light, and yet, as it begins to go down,
Like a candlelight or
no,
like
no,
a lantern?
it seems like there's like almost like a triangle of light.
Okay.
It's like circular.
Okay.
So the symbol is circular. Sorry. And at the top of it, it seems like there's like a light coming down. But as it begins to get about halfway through the circle, shadow forms, and the light cannot enter this shadow.
Do you have like something like a knife?
Huh?
Oh, there's like a knife or something?
I'm letting her catch up because
Oh.
she's writing it
Yeah,
down.
okay.
From the shadow, you see a knife coming up out.
Okay.
Both of you guys make religion checks.
Okay. 16.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You've been struggling with memories and thoughts of your previous life. Discussing this with Arenell, a lesson pops back into your head. You remember the brief descriptions of the defector gods, that while not taught commonly amongst you and your people, there was a lesson describing each one and their symbols. as you look at this symbol now, and during this conversation with Aranel and finding that trust with her, this memory washes over you. And you've seen this symbol before. This is the symbol of Omdor. The god of shadows.
How do you spell Omdor?
Omdur.
He's a god of shadows.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it is about our conversation. There's definitely parts of my memory that are a bit foggy.
Really quick, so sorry. What was yours? Your history check?
16.
16. You're not too familiar with religion.
Mhm.
And sorry, it was a religion check, not a history check. You're not too familiar with the gods, but you have heard bits and pieces of them. You know this is definitely one of the defector gods. You're not sure which one.
Okay.
My memory can definitely be quite fickle. I believe this is the symbol of Omdur. Does that sound familiar to you at all?
The name, yeah, yes. However, I'm not too familiar with the religion at all. But I'm glad you shared it with me. Maybe trusting people is and building those relationships is the key to getting your memory back.
Trusting people I've only recently met is not an easy task for me.
I agree.
Came from a secluded village. We didn't meet too many new people. Seems like every day is a bit overwhelming with all these new experiences.
I can understand that. When I was young, it was just me and my mom. Aranel actually comes from my mom. My name is actually Aislinn. My mother called me Aranel because I was her little princess.
I thought Aislinn was your middle name.
When my mom passed, I went more by Aranel than Aislinn.
So in a way you
I was her princess
adopted her
Aislinn,
name?
so- I'm sorry?
In a way you adopted her name? Or took it
It
on?
wasn't her name, it was her nickname for me.
Oh, okay.
It means princess, so I was her little princess.
I can see that.
Didn't act like one. But, after she passed, it's actually when I met my brother. He showed up at my door and told me of my relationship to him and my father, and brought me. I haven't shared this with anybody. I'm actually the daughter of, he's Lord, right?
Mm-hmm.
Of Lord Zoran Nightstone.
Zoran?
Yes. That's how you say it, right?
What is it?
Zoran?
It's your
It's,
backstory. You came with a name.
I know. I couldn't remember if that's how you pronounce it. It's Zhoron, Nightstone.
However you pronounce it, this is your backstory.
I'm like, that's
For the
what
record, I did
that's what
not tell
said,
them
right?
how to do their backstories. They got to decide everything.
No, I did create it. I just don't remember the pronunciation.
Yeah, I wanted to call him Pearson, but Jace was like, no.
He said that's stupid.
And it was.
So you didn't grow up with your father?
I did not.
Okay. Is that why you're looking for him?
Well, I lived with them for a few years after my mother died. I don't know if you noticed the scars on my back.
A little bit.
but those are actually from my stepmother. She wasn't very happy when she realized he had a bastard child. So
I can see why you're not in a hurry to find her.
I grew on her. It went from every day to once a month or so.
Do you want to call that progress?
Oh, congratulations.
For her, it was.
She's really been taking strides.
Listen, let me tell
I'm sorry,
this
I'm
story.
My brain's just like.
Yeah. And then a few years later, we were attacked. So, there's my story.
Appreciate you sharing your story with me. I'm also curious, these powers you have. Were you born with these powers? Or you passed on to your family? Or is it new to you as mine are to myself?
Some are new. The speaking with animals and certain other, like, more the...
So like, are we extended by 2 hours?
Speak with animals?
Certain things that you would pick up more in the wilderness and being
Just hanging out in nature?
yeah, are more things I caught on to naturally when I realized I had them. And then when I met my brother, I spent many days training with him. So,
Yeah, you guys actually made that really hard for me to hear her.
did you hear?
We were hanging out with the animals.
Yeah, and then when my mother passed and I met my brother, we spent many moons practicing. My father wasn't too happy because I'm supposed to be a lord's daughter, a lady, but that's not my nature. So
Hey, I was supposed to be a warrior. I could barely handle the blade up until recently.
you're getting good at it. But I'm sure it goes without saying, but I prefer if this stayed between us for now.
Oh, of course. And I gotta say, I think what you did with the wolves was absolutely amazing. And I actually appreciate what you did. And I have my own girl here that's accompanying us, Unati. She means a lot. It's nice to have another companion, especially be on the road alone and feel like you've lost your family.
Yeah, I'm beginning to realize we get to choose our family sometimes, though.
Well, okay. I appreciate you sharing that with me.
Likewise, and if there's anything I can help you with, please, we've spoken, and I'd be more than happy to help you.
With the wolf?
I mean,
I definitely need some help with the wolf.
the wolf.
I think we all kind of do.
Finding your family, whatever we need help with.
Oh, yours as well. Let's go find these multicolored tieflings.
Is that really what you're gonna say? Okay.
I mean, that's what they are. Let's go find your red-robed, whatever you want to call them.
Bastards.
Bastard.
So, if Medina holds her breath, is she a multicolored tiefling?
Let's find out.
she's blue and all red, blue in the face, red in the body.
All right.
If I turn blue, don't I turn purple?
You two make your way back to the inn. Welcome, Tamaki. Or should I say, Lokeg and Telesing. Want to get your blade?
Yes.
All right. You make your way to the. Did you get yours? It was an ingot this, wasn't it?
The first one we went to?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, with the dorm.
Okay. So as Medina, you are leaving, you see Lokeg walking out to the same forge, and as you enter, hello there. Welcome back. I have just what you're looking for. He walks over, pulls out this massive, and him as a dwarf, like this gray axe just looks. It looks like he shouldn't be able to carry it the way he is. But he walks over, give it a feel. Take it from him. It is very well balanced. It seems to be very smooth, sharp as can be. And you notice there's a slight difference to this blade. It has a small enchantment on it. This is a +1 blade,
Okay.
meaning you have a +1 to your attacks and a +1 to your damage. So where your attack is, which is plus what?
Like your D20 rolls.
I'm lost right now. Where's my attack?
Like down
4.
the center. Yeah.
+4? It should be your proficiency bonus plus your
Strength.
strength.
So 3 plus 4 is 7.
Oh, so 7?
So
Okay.
now it's +8.
Okay.
And then the damage, which is usually +4, is now +5.
Did he enchant Lokeg's great axe?
He made another one for him and enchanted that.
Okay. But he can't like enchant my armor.
He had someone else enchant it.
Cover that.
So he can have your stuff enchanted, but he
Or
has to
I
go.
can have my stuff enchanted.
Correct.
I'm gonna ask him how much it would take to get my stuff enchanted.
Right now, or
Well, I mean, if I saw Lokag coming through, I wasn't just gonna be like, peace.
okay. So yeah, if you go in and you talk to him, well, I can get it enchanted for about 800 gold.
If you get it enchanted for 800 gold, do you get like a cut of the profits for passing on the business?
Not really.
So it's all the same.
I get a slight bit of profit.
I want to enhance your reputation. Here, please get mine enchanted.
Of course. What kind of enchantment would you like on it?
Just a +1 to AC would do me nicely.
Okay, 800 gold.
Okay. I like to support small business.
Small?
I mean, he's obviously bigger than I am.
No, he's shorter than you are.
Short, but not small.
Thick.
With 3 C's.
Oh yeah, you missed it.
I did.
He's a C cup.
Nice.
So, you do have your great axe. Do you want to sell the orc made one? Get some gold, or do you want to hold on to that?
I was gonna sell my actual battle axe.
Okay. You're not selling your other great axe?
I was thinking as a backup would be nice to keep.
Okay. So you're just gonna walk around with 2 massive fucking great axes?
So this is a great axe.
Yeah.
Okay. Hmm. And this is bigger than the other one?
It's not necessarily bigger, but it's more finely made.
It's a bougie blade.
A little bit. It's a Gucci blade. We do not own the rights or do business with Gucci in any way, shape, or form.
You're lying to me.
So you're selling your battle axe?
Well, now you got me wondering. I was just thinking to keep up damage in case something happens to one. But no, I'll tell you what. I'll sell the great axe and I'll replace it with this piece of art.
Okay. So, for the great axe, he's going to offer you 50 gold for it.
Okay.
The
So
weapons
50 gold.
break like it's Zelda or something?
And what was the total
They
cost?
can.
750.
You can. I'm sorry?
It was 750 was the total cost.
Yes. For a weapon to be enhanced. Armor's a little bit more. Alright. So you guys get your armor. You're going to get it. He'll have it ready for you tomorrow. Your blade is done. You doing anything, Bibbles? Alright. Tell us, did you want to do anything really quick before?
No, I think I'm still at the end. I'm good.
Alright, so you all make your way back to the inn.
Your room is still a little chunky. From the enemies in
Sure.
there. We tried to clean it up.
I'm still
I think she was gonna sleep
I'm in
in
the
the
market.
Arenel's
market.
room because Arenel's in the
like
sleep.
40
Yeah.
colors.
Yeah.
What stands out to me as
Uh,
I look around?
so there is one tent. It does have, you see like smoke kind of coming out of it,
Some attack rolls.
You're not entirely sure what it could be, but it definitely stands out with its bright color and the smoke coming.
There's no sign or anything.
There's no sign.
What does the smoke smell like?
As you get closer, it smells a little bit like not eucalyptus, incense.
Like patchouli?
Yeah.
Not jump.
I'll poke my head in, see what's around.
As you poke your head in, you see a elven woman, and she is sitting with thick robes all around her. And as you stick your head in, it is actually like the temperature change is ridiculous, as it is hot as can be. You don't fully understand how she could be possibly wearing this heavy robes, but she is sitting there, and in front of her on a table is a crystal ball. Hello, young traveler.
Hello.
Do you wish to have your fortune told?
Well, are you a diviner or a trickster?
I'm much more than both.
That's a crazy asset. Now, what do you charge for your services?
For you, 5 silver.
Ooh.
And I'd have to break down a whole gold piece. I'll come back.
I have 5 silver and change if you wish to drop the gold.
It's not so much that I'm worried about the change. I just don't want to take up more time in the episode for get to it
No,
next
I'm on the
time.
edge of my seat. I want to know what she divines for you.
Very well, Pearson.
Whoa!
Oh.
And she leans back.
Pearson forgot about the name tag on his chest.
There is no name tag.
I know there's no
But
name
she
tag.
she does lean back, and she continues.
No, name tags are my character sheet.
No, it's not.
He wears it all the time.
I have a question.
It's sewed onto
Everybody's
every
getting
pair of
armored.
clothing he
Can
has.
I get another more protection? Is
If
that
you'd like
possible?
to, yeah.
I would like to.
It's
if
actually
possible.
backwards because I was looking in the mirror when I was writing it out.
Ah, nice. What's piercing back?
So, what do you have
Currently,
currently?
armor class is 2, and I don't have any protection. I just have
Nor
right-
safe.
So Pearson and I went to the Clamor. We both bought armor there, so maybe a deal.
Oh,
She went to where did you go?
Oh, Ingethis.
Ingedith. She just got armor there.
okay.
And I
There's
got my
also
armor
Hanshin.
enchanted.
Where did I go? Metal.
plus
You
one.
went to Master of Metal.
I got this.
Can the Clamor dude also enchant?
Nose
You
rape.
don't know. You never asked.
Pearson backwards
Maybe
is
she's
nose
not.
rape.
I'm sorry.
Who has the best deals?
Pearson backwards is nose
They all
rape.
seem to be relatively fair and even.
Okay.
I like
Like he got full plate, I got breastplate.
I'm gonna
I
change
would
his
like
name.
just more light protective armor that adds to my protection because I do fly. So not heavy.
Okay.
Who specializes in that.
So. So the heaviest you can get is going to be breastplate.
Okay.
As it is only 20 pounds. That would be the heaviest you could
Okay.
possibly ever get, being an Owlin.
Would it prevent her from flying?
If you got heavier than that, yes.
And that's why I don't keep it light.
Anything over 20 pounds is going to be
Yeah, in here. Okay, so yeah.
messing with your flight.
That's specialized in light armor.
So the question is where you go.
I'm gonna go where
The people are.
Felix with
Where the
because
people
he
are
has
going.
feathers.
Okay.
I'm hoping
Oh
they have.
man, you missed a super awkward interaction between
Oh
Pearson
my
and
I'm
Felix.
still excited.
I have to watch it.
Okay, so
It
you're
was
going
pretty
to the
bad.
Master of Metal.
Yeah, well, yes. Because
Okay,
feathers
so,
are swapping together. all that
As you approach, you do see Felix sitting outside on the curb, just kind
What
of.
did you do, Felix?
He is like, his claws are tapping, and he's just waiting anxiously for something.
Like feathers all fluffed up and distressed.
You're not sure exactly what. As you
Obviously not.
As you approach, you just kind of look and you walk into the Master of Metal. You
You good?
see
Nope.
I'm having regrets.
Okay, we'll talk in a minute, and then I'll go right back.
All right, you walk in and you see an orc standing behind the forge.
Okay.
This orc makes Lokeg's muscles look small, as he is just this massive, hulking figure. As he turns around, you see him holding this scale mail up, and it has a slash in the center. He's kind of measuring it out, looking at it, trying to see how he can fix this. He turns as you walk in.
Oh, hello, how can I help you?
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. You're the second feathered person I've seen today.
But the prettiest.
Of course.
Hi. Thank you. I'm looking for
He knows how to sell.
light. I know. Protective armor for myself, light, so it doesn't impair my flight at all. What do you have in stock that could help me?
Well, I mean, I usually like to do custom orders to make sure that it fits you all right. Wouldn't want it falling off you when you're in the middle of a battle. That wouldn't be good for anyone.
That's what?
Well, I take that back. It'd be good for the guy who's swinging the blade at you.
Sure.
But not good for the paying customer. So, do you mind?
And he grabs like a measuring tape type thing.
Oh, I don't mind.
All right, come on over.
And he has you put your arms out. He goes around everything, just making sure everything's.
Okay. Well, you said you need something light.
Yes.
How light are we talking?
Less than 20 pounds?
20 pounds? But you want the best you can get defensive-wise, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'd say your best bet would probably be some breastplate. It's only 20 pounds, which, well, that's all pretty light to me. But for a delicate figure like yourself, I'm pretty sure that some breastplates would be just perfect for you.
Okay.
All
What are you
right,
charging
I'll
for that?
get. I'm sorry.
What are you charging for that kind of?
Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and charge you 400 gold.
We all look at our wallets today.
Thinking about pocketbook. Is that the best you can do for someone so delicate as myself?
Make a persuasion check.
We really need to start making some more money.
I mean,
We're gonna
I
be
feel
on
like
bougie
we're all
towns like
coupons
this.
right now. Coupons right now.
We need to stay away from the bougie
Ooh,
towns.
nice.
For real, we gotta start going to 4 villages or something.
24.
24.
I got high persuasion. I've been trying to tell you.
Well,
Cause
since you're so pretty,
Aw, thanks.
I can bring it down to 350.
325. Because my eyes are pretty too.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you so
Wow.
much.
Okay.
With a 24 persuasion
I guess so.
check, I mean.
pretty
Should've been
persuasive.
250, but you know, I'm just kidding.
Okay, for 325, because I like the way your wings sparkle.
Oh, it's just the cutest.
Also, I think it's going to be good practice for me as I learn how to work around your wings with the metal. So, this will be good.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Thank you for your business, and we'll see you again sometime soon.
How long will it take for it to be finished?
Well, I say sometime soon. I'll be done tomorrow.
Oh, thank you so much. And what was your name so I don't forget it?
Oh, my name is...
Okay.
Nobody asked the names.
Take your time.
Give me 1 second.
I didn't care about bougie dude's name.
I know, you guys never asked that name. That was pretty funny.
Eat the rich.
Eat the rich is so crazy.
Wow.
Felix.
I didn't say it. I
No,
got
I'm saying Felix. That's your job.
We'll eat people. Yeah,
Ew.
that's true.
You can go collect the bodies.
Just roll up a newspaper. No, we don't eat people.
We don't do that shit.
Start carrying around a spray bottle with water in it.
At that point. A child. A kobold.
No, that's the vodka. Kids are
Bye.
screaming, my eyes.
Supposed to
My
spray
name
Felix, not
is-
the kid.
Slav.
Nothing walking around
Oh.
with 2 spray bottles
Ah,
full of water.
I'm
Zog.
telling. I'm telling you.
Telling,
Yes.
it's a pleasure to
Very
meet you.
much.
As he shakes your hand is like engulfed by his, but he's very gentle. He's got massive calluses, but he's very gentle with your hand.
A good handshake.
Can I have
Very nice to
Felix
meet you.
come inside? I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
by all
sure, that's
means.
fine.
I'm just wrapping up.
Yeah,
Thank you. Very nice to meet you. Take one gold for yourself, please.
Oh, you're so kind after you took 75 gold
Yeah, I
from
sure
me.
did, I
But
sure
thank
did.
you.
Of course, honey, anytime.
Don't come with copper, so you can feed his family.
The shamelessness is so crazy.
He was too kind, so too soft.
So that is vlog with it's ZLOG.
I like meeting people.
Oh, hello and welcome back. I haven't had much chance to work on yours yet. It should be ready though later tomorrow.
He's all this, like his feathers all ruffled and everything. He's like, actually, I think I've changed my mind. Can I just have it back? You can keep the money. I'm sorry for wasting your time. But I think I'd like to hold on to it.
As
a bit
you're
longer.
saying this, he reaches his hand out, puts it on your shoulder, and it again just
Just like
complete.
you.
Is everything okay?
It will be once I have it back.
I charge 95 an hour.
I can fix it for you.
I think I want it the way it is for now.
Why?
Just a bit longer. I don't think I'm ready to let
It's not
it
gonna
get
be very useful the way it is now.
That-
If anybody stabs you in the chest, you're gonna die.
Oh no.
But
Oh no.
luckily, I'm not wearing it. I just don't think I'm ready for it to be fixed yet. Quite yet. I'll bring
Are
it
you
back.
sure?
Just not today.
Okay. Listen, I'm not a thief.
He grabs the gold that you gave him and the shirt.
If you decide to have it repaired, bring it back and you can pay me that.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course. And I'm sorry you're going through whatever it is you're going through.
Oh.
What? That's a nice one. I'm gonna come back
Tender
to that one.
orc.
Thank you. Have a nice night.
You as well.
He steps outside and like just upon like having it in his arms, he's just like visibly more relaxed and he just holds it close.
Okay. All right. You all make your way back to the inn. You are all enjoying the evening meal when you hear the clamor of armor. And
Is it us?
Huh?
Are we making the clamor of
no,
armor?
you are not.
But I'm dancing.
Damn it.
That's the clamor.
We're back at the inn at this
Yes,
point, right?
everybody's back at the
Okay.
inn. You watch as two guards step in, and behind them, the halfling mayor. Oh, hello everyone. I heard what happened last night. Is everyone okay?
I mean, we are.
My walls aren't.
Oh,
I'm
Wow,
fine.
you can't just
I've
say that,
heard-
Felicity.
I've heard. I pity the people who attempted to attack you.
We didn't.
Appreciate your concern, Terror. Thank you for checking on us.
Of course, of course.
But yeah, as you may know, we were definitely attacked in the middle of the night.
Yes. I have already posted guards to be outside the inn, at my own precautions, but also, well, Zayla has asked me to also leave some out here for you.
For her
Appreciate
own
that.
sake, honestly.
For her
'cause her.
own sake is crazy.
Well, I'm just saying, her,
Well, she-
her inn took the brunt of the damage.
It did, and that cost me quite a pretty penny. But,
Who's this?
We tried to clean up the best we could.
Yeah,
Zayla is the
Yeah.
Zayla's the innkeeper.
I know that is.
So while I was out running
How's the
around,
digit-
what happened to the man I disarmed?
Oh,
Oh,
well,
they're in prison now. They're alive and well.
Oh,
I
they're
healed
in
him.
the prison.
I
So.
healed him and we interrogated him and sent him to jail.
You healed him out.
I fixed his arms.
I got a code. You're dead or you're crippled where you can't do it again.
He was pretty
Pretty
convincing that he's not gonna do it again. He's gonna stay away from us.
Next
So
time,
it's
I'd
rip
rather
arms
take his
off.
head.
Can't heal that, right?
Well, actually, if the arms are still there, and I
He's gonna eat the
get
arms.
them close fast enough, I think I could, in theory. Yeah, then
Wow.
do that. Do that.
Wow. Okay.
You
If
were
anything,
here.
It gives you the opportunity to break
Next
them once
time.
again.
oh.
Wow. Okay.
If anything, it gives you the opportunity to break them again.
Which was a very effective interviewing technique, I have to say.
Yeah.
They didn't have very much information given in the first place. But regardless, we appreciate you checking up on us.
Of course,
we
of course.
definitely appreciate the protection as well so it doesn't happen again. And I do have to apologize for my actions the other night, surprising with the head. I did have some suspicions based on some information we received, and I just want to make sure that you were true to your word.
No,
And you're not acting to be someone that you're not. And I'd say that we do trust you.
well, thank you. I can understand your trepidation. But I had a good talk with your friend Felix. And, hello, Felix.
He told us.
Yes, and I hope that we can work together to figure out what's going on here.
Oh, speaking of that, Mr. Mayor,
Yes.
apologies. A favor, if I may ask. Give me a good idea. Would you be able to write us some kind of writ to allow us to a bit more passage in order to conduct our investigations?
Oh,
Like just a little note from the mayor saying, hey, let these, if these people ask you questions, they're conducting an investigation with my approval, essentially.
I suppose I could do
I have a piece of paper.
Oh, okay.
So when we get up in the morning, we can go.
I think it needs to be a little more official. I'll have something from my office sent.
I mean, until then, just
You want me to sign a piece of paper that won't get you anywhere?
I would think it would get us somewhere if it had your name on it.
Make a persuasion check.
Not me. Actually, maybe me. No, not me. 13.
13.
Yeah, I'm an ugly girl.
Wow. Let me get an official notice. That way it's not a problem. And we'll have it for you tomorrow.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm just hoping it would help us pass unperturbed.
I'm sure it will. But I'll have it for you tomorrow morning.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Maybe the cleaning of the walls.
Yes, that's what I was talking about with the pretty penny. She already charged me for that.
Oh, great.
So,
you have something on your mind that you wanted to share with us. You came all the way down here to check
I
on
wanted
us.
to
Was
see
it
how
us?
you were doing. I heard you were attacked.
Well, I appreciate your concern. I think we took care of it pretty well.
I would say so. The descriptions were horrifying.
Yeah, you should have been in person.
I'm so glad I wasn't. But, yes, if you need anything else, please reach out to me or my assistant Ash, and we will definitely help you.
How would we be able to get a hold of your assistant, Ash?
Oh, if you ask around any of the guards around the city, they'll be able to get a hold of either one of us.
Oh, okay. Is she always near you, like always at your side?
Oh, no, not always.
Okay.
Just so we're clear on how to contact her. The guards know where Ash is at all times?
Oh, more or less.
Does she have her own personal detail that follows
She
her
does,
around?
she does. We all have our own personal guards.
Oh, okay.
Noted, thank you.
Of course.
Yeah, well, I guess we'll let you know.
Of course, thank you so much. I'm so glad you're okay. I'll,
And you're always welcome to a regular dickin' with us as well.
Oh, one was quite enough, thank you. But,
Do you still have that head on you?
No, I left it with the Lawmaster.
Oh, okay. He doesn't have the head anymore.
All the heads are with the Lawmaster.
yes, I heard. Thank you, and I'm so glad you're alright. And enjoy your evening. He departs and heads out.
The little candle in the dragon head.
Dinner any?
Jack-o'-lantern. It's a Halloween episode. It's done.
Alright, so you guys eat your dinner, you check out your
Feed the wolves.
feed the wolves, you check out
Play
your,
with them a little bit.
you check out your new equipment, and you make your way up to your beds. You all get a good night's rest and wake up the next day, ready to start this mission.
I slide a note under Felix's door as I go to bed.
Okay.
I don't know how many of those words you'll know.
Wow.
Oh, I tell
there's
Pearson
one
the
that
dwarf
I'm,
at Inga
Starting
this
to
is
sound
sorry.
like jealousy.
He's
Oh,
sorry.
that guy?
Damn, if I
That
could read your
guy.
handwriting, that would also be fun.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
My hands shake.
God, shaky?
What? Yeah.
Yeah, but Felix couldn't read before. He can't now for sure.
Not the glasses off to read better.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm hella slow.
No, you're
here.
good.
My bad.
It was a bad call. I should have just said it.
But
What if, Felix read the note in Pearson's voice?
That would be great, man.
Wow.
I am confused.
Said what?
Thank
so as you begin to read this note, you just in your mind you hear.
Felix.
Oh no!
The old Pearson?
Throws it off.
I know. Future Pearson.
30 years from now, Pearson.
Future Pearson.
Felix, I can tell that I was quite insensitive during our outing today, and I could tell that I upset you for that. Oh, Jesus Christ. I could tell that I upset you. For that, I do most humbly apologize. Perhaps, should you be willing, we could talk about why what I said was upsetting. My intent was not to be disrespectful, and I hope that we can work past our animosity. Sincerely, Pearson Croft.
Dang,
Animosity is the
Pearson.
one I thought he would struggle with.
There's a few.
Alright,
There's a few.
animals?
I tried.
I know, right?
Good catch.
As the night goes on, you get a note under your door, and it says,
What?
"I can't tell you that I was. I can tell that I was. Oh my gosh, your handwriting is terrible."
That's what I'm saying. Oh my
My
god.
handshake, man.
You hear the voice of the blacksmith. I can tell that I was quite insensitive during our outing today, and
Oh.
I'm joking that the blacksmith
No, I got
wrote the
it. Yeah,
exact
yeah.
same letter
Yeah,
to you.
yeah, I got it. It was funny. I just didn't know.
It was funny. I just didn't laugh.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
So you read that letter.
You're so funny.
Oh, so nice. Everyone's going to bed right now?
Everybody's starting to go to bed. Yeah.
Okay. Well, Felix does not want to bother anyone, apparently. According to last night, that didn't go well. So, he's not going to bother anyone. He is instead going to just hold on to the note, and the armor that he did, luckily, thankfully, got back before it was fixed and altered. And he's just going to, like... I guess he is going to go bother Pearson.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
He's holding all his stuff, though.
All right. So you
Pearson
make your way
wrote
to
a note,
Pearson's
man.
room.
I know he's
You're gonna get bothered.
You can't write.
You make your way to Pearson's room.
He goes over to Pearson's room. Does he know if Pearson's in there? Does he detect signs of life?
You're not sure.
Shit.
Is he being stealthy?
Yeah, is
Detect
Pearson being
signs of
stealthy in the
life.
room?
Pearson is holding his breath.
I'm
Is the light on in his
Under the
room?
blanket, so it doesn't go up and
He's
down.
like, please don't come watch me sleep. Please don't come watch me sleep.
actively hiding.
Yeah, actually. Yeah.
Under the covers.
Make a stealth
like
check.
a
No.
stealth.
I know,
He's in
right?
the dark, you
That's-
can't see nothing.
Oh yeah, sure.
You just hear breathing in your ear.
Oh, God.
Ew.
Felix shows up next to me.
Invisible.
For real?
Like paranormal activity. Just
Hello,
The
Pearson.
poltergeist enters the room.
Pulls the covers off of him onto the floor.
Just try.
I'm just like staring at the ceiling and I look at the foot of my bed and Felix is just like,
Perched.
Wait, did you actually roll?
I did.
No.
I'm not being stealthy.
Are you knocking or
Oh,
I'm just gonna
yeah.
scratch at the
He's
door.
gonna scratch it, doesn't knock, he's
do
scratching.
you hear a slight scratching at the door?
It must be Felix.
I honestly didn't think you were gonna open the door. I'm not gonna lie.
What's up?
Oh,
That's a new slang.
I received
Yeah.
your letter.
Oh, yes. I am sorry.
No,
Truly.
it's. I do admit I may have left in a bit of ruffledness.
You did seem quite ruffled.
We're not sponsored by Ruffles.
I'm not sponsored by
You did not have any business.
Like 3 times in a row.
I think that's all. I'm not sure why I'm over here now, aside from that. Well, I think I'll go ahead and return then. I'm sorry for bothering you.
Okay.
And he's like
Hey,
holding all this stuff.
Perhaps in the next few days we could talk about it.
Perhaps.
Okay.
But now that I think about it, I actually have something to grab back because it was never returned to me. Good night. And he's like walking over to Bibble's room.
Good night. I'm gonna walk to Gardon's room.
You guys are ridiculous.
He stole my walking stick.
Oh,
He took the magic from it.
I still haven't returned. I still have not received my clothes back.
All right. So you go to Vibble's room.
That's what happened.
Scratch, scratch, scratch.
I'm gonna see if I'm still asleep. Nat 1.
You are not
Oh.
asleep.
Insomniac at this point.
Is that a perception check or what is the nat 1 for?
No, I was just seeing if I was asleep.
Oh, okay. So are you asleep?
I'm wide awake.
Okay.
Yes.
And also your wolf does a little with the sound of the scratching.
They're slicking. I know exactly what this is about. Just slide it under the door.
Is it clean or does it still have blood on it?
It's still got blood on it.
Shove it underneath.
You didn't prestidigitate it?
No.
Okay, well, Felix is just gonna. At least he has his back.
As you turn around, you see
Is that prestidigitation?
Pearson outside
Calibration.
Garadon's door. Knock, knock, knock.
No, it's a cantrip.
Carton.
Hey, what's going
Sorry,
on?
did I wake you?
Oh, it's just starting to get to my resting phase. What?
Before you come out of it, do you have my walking stick? The one
Oh,
that
yeah,
I lent
yeah.
to you a day or two ago? And
Yeah, I was supposed to give that to you. Shit, where is it?
yeah, my leg's been hit.
I just dragged
yeah.
it through the dirt.
There was some magic on it and we transferred to Aeronel's staff.
I'm sorry, you modified
Yeah,
it?
here. No, there. You said there was magic on it, so we
There was.
we got it identified,
Okay.
and then because she wanted to keep her staff, we transferred the magic to her staff. Now she can do like this fire and ice thing.
So you seriously and permanently altered my property without asking.
Oh.
Well, I let you have it. I just borrowed it back and then make her a little stronger. But here, you can have the staff back. It's still a walking stick.
It is.
I can see why you like it. It's kind of nice. A walking
It's super
stick.
nice. No, it's a good hand feel. Anyway, go back to bed. We'll-
Felix
Okay.
is just
Sorry,
passing by
sorry.
inside. It's like, again, assuming you know what everyone else wants. Felix is gonna go ahead and go downstairs now.
And Garadon
And-
is wide awake now.
As Felix is walking by, prestidigitation, you smell like the.
Don't you dare say tiefling.
You smell what would be like a high protein diet and cabbage
Oh no!
that has been
Wow.
fermenting in the bowels of Locad.
Somehow I knew you were gonna throw my name out.
I was honestly waiting for you to do the poop pile from episode 1.
I was expecting some sort of
That's been
pickling.
fermenting for a good week.
Woo.
Okay.
Now
Well-
all on Felix.
Felix is going downstairs anyway,
They-
and upon he can smell this, right?
They
Yeah.
call that Bibbles.
Everyone smells that.
Bibbles sauerkraut.
Did you
Well-
say Bibble sauerkraut?
That's fair.
I guess that's
Title
better than
episode, I
Bibble's
wasn't even
pickles.
You're just mad because you know I'm right anyway. He's going downstairs. He's gonna
Okay.
go look for a bath or something. Wait,
Okay.
where is?
So you go and you get a bath.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a
It's not coming off.
Oh, well,
This is a magical
I
effect.
will
and-
stay soaking. It don't.
Okay. All right.
I will
So
come out erasing.
eventually you do get out of the bath and you make your way upstairs. Everybody goes to sleep.
If you surrender
Unless
yourself,
anybody wants to do anything else before you guys go to sleep.
Aranel is asleep.
Okay.
Sleep.
Sleep, 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 sleep,
That lasts
sleep.
for a whole hour.
I'm not really in that
Phenomenal.
room though.
I'll
think
wake
I'm
up
in
smelling
Ariel's
fresh.
room, because my room's
That's
covered
cool.
in blood. Is that if I take her room?
So they gave you another room.
Okay, good, thank you. Good. Oh, great. I'll take it.
Fine, then he just doesn't want us to share a room.
You guys can share a room if you
No,
want. to.
I
don't
didn't. I
care.
can't be in that room. Red room.
Yeah.
Over there.
The red room.
The red room is
You
something
guys
else.
can share a room if you want to.
I'm fine. I want your room.
You can be very good friends.
We're friends already. I can talk. Good.
So,
We had a good talk.
am I sleeping
Our
in
one and
rubble?
only talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Still
did bring you.
good.
They did bring you.
We'll
good
take it.
Okay.
Instead of sleeping on the bed, can I have Felix sleep in the corner? Because that was traumatic last night.
Yeah.
Thanks.
So you're
Alright.
like less likely to get stabbed in the corner.
Yeah, he's offended. Or I don't know. No, you know what? He's sleeping under the bed.
Sleeping under the bed.
I'm taking the sheets, the covers, and just under the bed.
Make it a fort.
At that point.
Okay.
Fort Felix.
Just grab
So,
one of the
cool.
ankles.
You all go to sleep. You wake up the next morning, refreshed and prepared for what you will be doing for the next day. And that's where we're going to go ahead and end tonight's session. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Sorry we got Lopeg and Tellising in.
They won.
They did. Congratulations.
Christian
A little
got
late.
MVP.
Um,
Touchdown, fumble recovery. He killed
Awesome.
it.
Nice. But thank you so much for watching, everybody. We hope to see you all next week. Please check out all of our other social medias and like, subscribe, follow. We'd love to have you guys. And yeah, thank you again so much for watching tonight. And that was fun, guys. We'll see you all next week.
Don't forget, Instagram next week is gonna be live during our break.
That's crazy.
The whole
What?
time.
The whole time is crazy.
You get the whole.
Wait, what?
What are we doing for Instagram break?
So for
Unfiltered
Instagram,